hello to Billy Madison.
Hello, Billy Madison.
You want me to take my shirt off for you?
No, thank you.
Okay, baby.
Welcome, Billy Madison Show. How's everybody today?
Great.
Nard, you tried to slit your wrist? I noticed a Band-Aid over there.
No, I didn't. No.
Oh, man, it is in a weird spot.
It's on top of my hand.
Yeah. Well,
Nard.
it goes under your wrist.
Is it because your Tia went crazy at the Spurs game and got all racist on her jitterbug phone?
I don't think so.
I wasn't going to say that. That was not That's crazy.
She looked very Norris, didn't she?
Yeah, tell her to turn down her texts, Mark.
No doubt. The
Like
racist
the size
lady.
Of the, oh, you're going to act ignorant to it? Okay.
The racist lady that was at the Spurs. At first, I thought it was AI. Over the weekend, I actually bought.
Because you wouldn't think somebody would be that dumb. Yeah.
Before this racist lady, I got myself this really nice Spurs hat. It's corduroy.
Oh,
I really
it's
enjoy it.
corduroy.
Yeah, it's got a 40 on the side of it.
Right.
I'm very excited for it. It's my
Yeah,
new
that's
favorite
crazy.
hat. And then I read the story about the racist lady that with the just Roman times font 72 was crazy.
It was
It was the biggest
insane.
font I've ever seen.
But that's how it is. My mom sent me a couple screenshots recently of some texts that she was having, and her font was that size. And I'm like, what is it with, like, I told her, I was like, Mom, you better be careful. All right? Somebody's going to be peering over your shoulder and videoing you soon.
Imagine the close-up D pic you have to send her now.
What?
You know, your mom. You'd have to really send
I don't
her
think
like
that's
a
what
close-up.
goes with her. Her age, she's retired.
Nah, she's still probably...
No.
No, because, you know, we got women in our family, Derek, that they love the D.
Yeah, but then they get tired of it.
They don't ever get tired of the D.
No, it wears out.
It does not.
Yeah, it does.
It never does.
Absolutely. Right, Nard?
I would want to be on your side, but my dad was pretty horny towards the end.
Yeah, they don't ever lose it.
You're never on my side. You're a son of a bitch.
I'm just saying
I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, Derek. They never do, because my dad was so horny.
I mean, he was horny.
And, you know, you got mad at him for that, which I always thought was rude.
No, I don't mind him getting mad. He was with
Oh.
his mom his whole life.
Nah,
Imagine having a
I'm
dad
gonna
who's
tell
with
you.
your mom your whole life,
exactly, yeah.
and then she passes away, unfortunately.
Yep.
And then you get a girlfriend. Like, you should take that to the grave.
No,
They were together like 40 years.
He
Yeah.
fulfilled his agreement to her.
No.
Yeah.
He deserved to get new tail. He
I'm
put
actually
up
on
with her.
Nard's side on that one.
He put up with her.
She put up with him.
No. Was he,
He
the
was always
breadwinner or
humping
not?
her and trying to
Yeah.
hump her.
Well,
and-
she was a massage therapist.
Yeah.
yeah, she even went and got specialized for him.
I bet.
You know? And then it's like, so I get where Nard's coming from on that one.
What was it? Her name was Handy Sandy, right?
Nope.
That would annoy me too. I'd be like, really, Dad? Really? Like, Mom just, because it was a little bit, but it really wasn't that long after your mom had passed away. You know what I mean? It hadn't been like years and years.
It was probably like, let me think, like maybe 2 years.
How long is he supposed to wait then?
At least 5.
Yeah.
You know, a man is supposed to have, finish 21 times a month to ward off cancer.
Yeah,
You
but
might have killed your dad, Nard.
No.
Well, he was at the age where he already had it.
What'd your dad die from?
Dialysis.
Okay, so you know what? All those fluids built up.
Yeah.
If you would have just let him get that release with strange women, he might have still been alive.
I
You
don't
killed
think so.
your father. Is what you did. You sent him to an early grave
No,
because he
he
couldn't
had
get
a
that
heart
release.
attack.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah,
Right?
dialysis was for kidneys.
It is.
Yeah.
We had all sorts of health problems because Nard wouldn't let him finish.
What?
He kept blocking him.
No.
That's what happened, Nard. Your poor father. He just needed a release. And you would block him.
No,
you
he
would
was
see
getting his release.
you would see block him all the time.
I mean, he still got
You
past it.
sent him to an early grave. He
He was-
died of a heart attack because he when he didn't have a heart attack, when him and your mom were together and he was cracking those cheeks all the time. And then now he's not getting that same exercise.
People like died of dialysis. What?
Yeah.
Nard doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. He
Hey,
died.
speaking of dying, though, shout out to whoever died this weekend because my father-in-law got to go into the hospital and get a transplant this weekend.
Oh,
Wow.
awesome.
Yeah, he's recovering right now. Successful kidney surgery yesterday. It happens. My chick was like, "This is just happening so fast," and I'm like, "Yeah, honey, that's what happens when an organ becomes available."
Well, yeah, they don't put it on ice
Yeah,
for a
they're
month.
not like, "We'll get it to you in a month or two."
Well, that's kind of cool.
It was really cool, yeah. So he went Saturday night, went to the hospital, and then Sunday morning had a successful surgery. So shout out to whoever died.
How come your dad didn't get a kidney?
He's been my father-in-law has been on that list for a while.
Did your daddy get on the list?
Yeah, he was on the waiting list. Yeah,
Damn, but the list beat him, huh?
I guess so. Yeah,
That's
I think my
unfortunate.
father-in-law had insurance.
my dad
Oh.
did too.
Oh, he did? Okay,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
He
I
probably
didn't-
had. Well,
Sorry about that.
he was a Texas Ranger for a long
He
time.
was a Texas Ranger. What?
My father-in-law? No, my father-in-law is gangster.
No, I was talking
Oh.
about Nard's dad. I know he lived
okay.
in Oklahoma and there, but he recognized himself as a Texas
I don't think
Ranger.
he did.
Mm. I bet he did.
I don't think he
I
did.
bet
Oh,
Billy's right. I bet he did.
He
No.
did.
Because he was a cop
Yeah.
or a wannabe cop.
A wannabe cop. He was a cop.
I don't know. I've gotten some reports that your dad was,
You don't have no reports.
I do,
A
actually.
little
yeah.
bit of a Paul Blart.
Yeah.
Nope.
I don't
All right.
even think he was allowed to carry a gun.
Nope. He was.
I don't think he was.
I think he refused to. I think he just had the Billy Club and he
He
had
wasn't- no.
his fists.
He was a regular cop.
I do have a good Oklahoma story for you today, Nard.
Okay.
Mm.
And I think another reason why we got to worry about your butt, because I
Okay.
guess men over 50 are getting weird with their butts.
What do you mean by that?
They're just getting weird with their butts. I saw the story yesterday, and these doctors are like, why are all these men getting weird with their butts after they turn 50?
Yeah, I would also like to know the same. When you're 50, I mean, come on. Like, just your time has been had. Like, step aside, let the youngsters in.
You should probably leave the experimentation on your butt alone.
Absolutely.
But they're getting a little
Actually,
wild.
maybe, I guess plastic. If you think about it, plastic surgery probably is for like the 50-year-olds.
I'm not talking plastic surgery.
Oh, you're not. Oh, okay. See, I
I'm-
thought you were talking about. That's what I thought you were
No,
talking
I'm
about.
saying
just
they're
the
getting
butt.
weird with their butts.
Oh,
They're getting Nard with their butts.
Well, all right. Whatever they want to do.
You know how Nard is just like the
yes,
word
like
Smurf?
Chris Weird. Yes, like
So
I
you
think
can
he's saying
use
Chris
Nard
Weird.
in any sentence.
Mhm.
So it's like, hey, this dude did a Nard to his butt.
Yeah.
So you can use it in all sorts of sentences. I really like the
Would
word
that be like
Nard.
an adjective or something, or an adverb?
Well, I don't know. When I was,
Some one of
they had
those.
these Smurf little creatures, right? When
Mhm.
you're a kid, right?
Yeah.
You can Smurf this and Smurf that. Well,
Yep.
you can Nard this and Nard that. So
Mhm.
it works the same. And then Nard, I got this woman that I'm pretty sure this might be, I know you're without woman, but this might be the woman for you. Did you see what she did at an Airbnb rental?
I have not yet.
Okay, and she posted the videos on sex sites. So I'll get to that. I thought we might have a love connection.
Yeah, I think Nard he was telling me went on a couple dates this
I
weekend.
did not.
Oh,
I did not say
Oh,
that.
I'd love to hear about this.
There was no
This date.
He
dates.
finally got back out there.
I did not. Nope. I did not.
That is true. I did text him
I
over
guess
the
I'm not
weekend.
supposed to say that.
I texted him over the weekend, but he seemed very busy.
Yeah, no, he
Yeah,
was
I'm working.
getting in some
Working.
cheeks.
Oh, did you?
I
did
did
you
talk
close?
I did talk to my girl last night. It was good.
See, he already has a new girl.
Nope.
Oh, see, you
I-
lied to me yesterday, huh?
I spoke to you way earlier in the day.
No, I just texted you. We didn't speak.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We spoke through
All right.
text.
What did your girl say?
I mean, nothing but good.
Leave me alone.
Nope, there wasn't. No, we're on good terms right now.
Well, I know, but what did she say?
He's not gonna tell you.
I mean, it wasn't much, really. Like, much to say.
Was it on the phone?
He's saying,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you I talked to her, but don't ask me what we talked
Was
about.
it FaceTime or just on the phone?
No, it was just on the phone.
Okay.
Yeah.
And did you show her your wiener?
No, I didn't show her my wiener.
Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know where it went. They're saying Nard had to sign an NDA.
Mm-hmm.
This guy says, Nard, my mom missed you over the weekend.
Damn.
Some guy in our chat that I guess you must have been
You
hanging
hitting
out
some
with his
dude's
mom.
Nope, I'm not. Nope, no girls.
See what I tell you though about if you started dating other girls, boom, it'd come right back to you with that.
Okay, I'm not
I mean,
dating
you
other
brought that
girls.
up that he went on a couple dates and
I-
boom, Sunday
boom,
night
Sunday
he's talking
night, his
to his
girl's
girl.
like, oh really?
It always works.
Oh really?
Yeah, there was no dates.
Oh really?
Have you set up a date? Are you guys going to get back together?
Hell no.
What's the plan?
Nothing right now. We're just on good terms.
Hey,
Like, it was
is there
good-
any chance you can send me that 600 you owe me?
What? 600 for what?
They're
That's
saying
probably what
she
it
just
was
got
about.
back from spring break.
What?
So, hey, I missed a couple calls from you, or
Yeah, well, what's going on, bud?
yeah, psycho.
I saw this and
Hey, Nathan, can you please stop driving by my parents' house? Thank you.
Okay, nope. That's like that said.
you know what's kind of interesting? Maybe I don't know if this correlates with Nard's girl, but I read this over the weekend that women with big boobs get bullied and have few true friends.
Yeah, they're just hated on.
So I thought that'd be kind of interesting.
Okay. I mean, I bet they probably. It does seem like girls with larger breasts do have fewer girlfriends. Yeah, that does seem
Fewer
true.
true friends.
Yeah,
So-
well, I mean, one could argue about the girl true friends, what that means.
Can I hear from big-chested women today that maybe you get bullied by other women that maybe aren't as endowed as you? In the man world, dudes with little penises, they don't bully the guy with the big wiener. So it's
No.
weird for us to hear stories like that because a guy with a big penis, he doesn't get bullied by the little penis guy unless he's your boss.
Yeah.
That's the only time that we get bullied by a man with a small penis. It's
Mhm.
when it's your boss. Because we've had a couple bosses that have really tiny penises, and they were a little agitated.
A little.
Little agitated. I remember, I don't want to give out
Very.
his name. I don't want to give out any of these bosses' names, but the rumors were they had tiny penises, and they would just bully everybody.
That's usually what happens.
That's when you know. You're like, gosh, what's this guy's problem? He always comes to work in a bad mood. It's because he's got a tiny willy.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that happens in girl world where you have big, giant boobs, and it's hard to find a real, true friend. It's hard not to get bullied, especially by women with tiny breasts.
I bet it. I mean, I don't see why they'd allow that, but I think it does happen.
I'm going to have to be hoisted up on somebody's shoulder today because I was right.
What?
So I want to be celebrated
About
today.
what?
Just, about something that I've been bringing up that a lot of men shamed me about, but it turns out I'm correct.
It's going to have to be Nard. He's been working out.
I don't want to be on his shoulders. It'll get sexual.
Well, you said it.
I know,
okay.
but he'll be like, no, face the front.
What? I did not say that.
That's how you would do it. I don't want to do that.
Yeah,
So I guess we'll have to
no. Let me put you in power bomb position.
Yeah, let's just skip the
Without your
celebration
pants.
then. All right, we'll just have to I'll have to
Okay.
celebrate with my feet on the ground. Then,
Okay, all right.
Since nobody wants to hoist me up. What a crappy show.
I
They
was
don't
just
even
thinking
wanna
about who
hoist you up.
could. I was
mean,
thinking about the
you clearly could. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could hoist me up.
I couldn't lift you.
I'm so tiny.
You are, but like I'm so weak.
Just a tiny
It's
boy.
Nard. Nard's the one over there.
Nard's are
pumping
fake.
iron.
Nard's fake. He's like that guy.
I've been working
and
out.
He's got like that guy in Russia that just
I
puts
looked
like
up.
baby oil into his arms just so his arms look big.
I-
I mean, all Nard's arms are fake.
I lifted up Chris off the ground, and he hung there
They're like
like
on
Yeah.
your shoulder.
Chris is 5'2".
Yeah, and I mean, like, come on, buddy.
he weighs 300
let's not
pounds.
act like you cradled him or something. I mean, he was 2 inches off the ground.
He's still dangled.
I just didn't think that you could do that, but you did.
All of us could lift Chris up.
Yeah. I mean, he is short and compact.
Come on. That's not even a big deal.
Mhm. But I mean, it's another thing to put another man on your shoulders.
Yeah, there's no way Nard could do that.
I don't think he could either.
And I don't
could.
I don't want to be in the power bomb position.
Yeah, pantsless.
Let's see here. This ex-husband, right?
Mm-hmm.
This woman is all upset because he's already moved on. So I'd love to hear from guys today where your woman asked for a divorce. So you're like, oh, okay, she doesn't want to be together anymore.
Yeah.
So then you don't want to be a doofus. So you go out there and you get a new girl. But
Mhm.
then the girl that wanted her divorce, your wife that wanted her divorce, is now mad at you because you got another girl, even though she wanted the divorce. Make
Yeah.
it make sense.
It's a cool feeling.
And then I've got a hot take today.
Okay.
Should I give out the hot take?
yeah.
Do you want to hear it now? I mean, I don't want to do it
I think
now.
it's a little early for that.
All right, I'll wait for the hot take. And maybe, I mean, this woman needs to be protected at all costs.
What do you mean?
You know how everybody's looking, the key to a happy relationship. You always see that. Somebody, all right, this is the key to a happy relationship. If you want to have a happy relationship, you got to do this.
I hate these because everybody's
Well-
key is different.
This woman trumps them all.
Okay.
This woman needs to be protected at all costs. I think she does have the key. This is the most special key to a happy relationship. So I'll get to
We'll
that.
see about that.
Got some. You see all those people that got STDs during spring break?
Hell no, I didn't.
All right,
What?
I will get to that. And then
The
there was
hell?
an actor that got into a fight in the front yard with motorcycles.
I did see that.
All right, I'll get to that next too. Hang on.
to the Billy Madison Show.
What's up? Billy Madison Show. Good morning. What a glorious morning. Nard talked to a special girl last night.
Yeah.
Right? That's very nice.
Yeah.
It's nothing.
I love you. I miss. I just imagine this because I asked
Love
him.
of my life.
You know what I found out? This is kind of weird. But Nard touched himself while he was on the phone with her.
I did.
That's how much he missed her. That while he was talking to her, he was touching himself. True story.
I don't even believe it.
I do.
I don't believe that he even talked to her.
I
I
believe
did.
he took his thumb and his little pointer finger and he just
Yeah.
went crazy.
His thumb and his little
You know,
pointer
just
finger.
I miss her so much. Oh my gosh, I miss you so much. Oh, my special baby, my baby girl.
He didn't
That's
take
not
the
magic.
palm of his hand. He took the
That's-
finger.
Yeah, the little
the
pointer
other
finger and his
Yeah,
thumb.
I
He's
just
like,
pinched
baby
it.
girl, baby girl. Pinch.
Wow.
That's what I imagine.
That's crazy.
It is. It is crazy, Derek. It is.
Now I see why he's been single basically his whole life.
Because he got weird on the phone like
No,
that?
because he only has to use his thumb and his pointer finger to touch himself.
Yeah, he's never used his palm.
Yeah, that's
Look,
insane.
Look, his palms look like they've never been used.
They're not hairy at all.
They were like the air ducts in my house
Mm.
when I had Wrangler AC come out,
Mhm.
and they're like, gosh, these look brand new.
Yeah. I mean, you can
No
tell
air's
they've been in the
going there.
house the whole time, but they haven't been turned on.
No, look at that. No, show your palms to the camera. They're like brand new. Look at that.
Oh
It's
my
like
God,
it's
dude.
like a baby's
Yeah.
palm.
That is like a baby's palm.
Yeah, he hasn't used those at all.
Nope.
Just this little pointer finger, ET,
Mhm.
ET phone home, ET phone, and then his little thumb, and he's just like, beep, 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 beep.
No,
That's all
I
it does.
understood the visual for sure.
All right. Well, I gave the visual on the camera as
Okay.
well because we are on Twitch, YouTube, and the Facebook Live.
Yeah.
I think this summer you're going to be able to meet Allan Richson. This is the guy from Reacher.
Oh, okay.
He's been in some movies. He's got a movie on Netflix right now.
Mm-hmm.
And allegedly, he was caught on camera punching his neighbor multiple times in Nashville. It
Mm.
started over dirt bike speeding complaint, happened in front of children. Police investigating, but no arrests made as of yet.
Okay.
But I know he's going to be here this summer for one of those cons. So you'll be able to meet him.
Wow, that's cool.
Probably don't. And people are going, roid rage. I mean, he is pretty jacked, dude.
Is he?
A lot of women, what do you call that? They really get excited for this man. They get very horny
Oh,
for
this
him.
is like one of their dudes, huh?
Yeah, it is. If you
All right.
look him up, I guess he's got a lot of muscles. He's got, a very good jawline. And so women like a good jawline, and they will throw their cooters at dudes if they have a good jawline. And he's one of those guys that gets a lot of cooter thrown at him.
Oh, okay. Well, good for him.
That's what I learned over the weekend. You have to have a good jawline, and then women, you could just walk down the street and you have cooter thrown at you.
Yeah.
I watched a couple of these streamer guys, and he had a good jawline, and he just pointed out, because this guy's like, this nerd comes up to him, he's like, how do you guys get all the phone numbers? And he's like, watch this. And then he just points at he goes, she can't be ugly, you gotta point at a good-looking girl. And so he points at a girl, he's like, hey, come over here. So she goes over there, and he's like, put your number on my phone. And she goes, I don't even know your name. He goes, I'll text it to you. Such a smooth move. He didn't even give his name out. He goes, I'll text it to you. And she's like, okay. And it's all because he has a jawline that you just get cooter thrown at you all the time.
That's got to be pretty cool.
Wouldn't that be cool where you just go out and you
Yes.
just like cooters everywhere. You got cooter
Can't tell
falling
me
out of
any
your
different.
pockets.
Yeah.
You go home. You know how some people find change in their pocket? You just find a cooter.
No, that'd be
You're like,
really
oh, what's
cool.
that? Oh, you check in your couch and there's just a cooter in there.
Mm-hmm. No, that'd be ideal.
Damn, look at that couch cooter right there. I didn't even know it was in there. Girl, how long you been in there? I've been in here 2 weeks.
Yeah, I would like that.
Wouldn't that be cool?
I don't know. I mean, I can only imagine that it would be cool.
Dragon is saying, that was a scripted video, Billy. I don't care. I believe everything on the internet. That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to believe everything that's on the internet. Otherwise, if I just go on the internet and I believe all those stories to be fake, I'm not going to have fun on the internet.
Yeah.
So I got to believe that all the stories are true.
Mm-hmm.
So I believe that the man with the exaggerated jawline was able to just point at some woman in the crowd, and then she just randomly came up there, and then he was like, all about it. She wanted him. She wanted him right there. She wanted to unzip it. She wanted to unsheath.
Also,
right
ladies,
there.
I mean, I know that you would want that story to be fake, but some of you are that easy.
People are saying my makeup looks good today. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't wear any
badass.
today.
Oh.
I have my beard, though, which is a man's makeup. Nard sacrifices jawline for abs. No, Nard doesn't have a jawline. If we shave his face, his jawline goes away.
Yep.
So we are never shaving his face again.
He becomes fat.
He was hideous. I just love that when we shaved Nard's beard, he's
Yeah.
like, I'm hideous.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
it's
ugly.
I'm disgusting.
The best part is when he shaved his beard and he lost his girl. Like, that was the best.
Immediately.
We shaved his beard, and his girl was like, see ya.
And you know what? Now that his beard's coming back, she said
She's
hi to
like,
him
okay,
yesterday.
hello, how are you?
I think you would, if Nard, let's say you get back with your special girl,
Not going to happen.
It's gonna happen.
what you're going to have to do, because I know you want a child, but after she saw you shave your face, there's no way that she would want to have a child that looked like you.
I believe she does.
I don't think so.
Yeah, because I have a kid now, and he's pretty good looking.
Yeah?
Yes,
But
so I don't know why I couldn't get another
Dog,
one.
why are you always talking about how good-looking kids are?
It's my kid.
Yeah, but he probably got that from his mom.
So you guys think your guys' kids are ugly?
Hell yeah.
No, stop it.
What?
Ugly and dumb.
Derek's kid is so smart. We weren't talking about our kids.
Yeah.
And we're
What?
not talking about having future kids. We're talking about
No,
future
he
kids.
said I couldn't
Then
comment
you
on my
brought-
kid's looks.
No. I was talking about future kids, and then you had to bring up the past,
I
which you
didn't say you
always
could do anything. I just thought it was weird that you're always doing that. That you're always like, that's a good-looking kid.
Is it a good? My kid's a good-looking kid. Yeah,
I know, but
I
you're
can
always
say
doing that
that.
Yeah,
to
but-
kids on the street.
I
No,
do not either.
No, be honest. He got that from his mom.
No, what?
Yes.
No way.
Oh, 100%. He didn't get that from you. Did you not look at yourself when you shaved your beard?
Yeah, I did.
I'm surprised when you're out with your kid, you didn't get arrested because they didn't think you're like, oh, you just kidnapped him.
What?
This is fun. You guys want to hear something fun that women are doing?
I do.
Women are so clever on the internet. This
yeah,
is-
right.
This is the new thing that women are doing, and men can't get enough of it. And I think you guys will probably look it up. Women are sneezing and then recording their boobs shaking. So they wear a low-cut shirt, or they'll have their shirt on unbuttoned,
Mm-hmm.
and it'll show the sides, the inner sides of the boobs, and then they'll go, achoo, and then their boobies will jiggle, and that's like the new
They're
thing.
so clever.
They are.
God, man, they do the most clever things.
They can make a sneeze super
Sexy.
fun.
Yeah.
Sexy. Yeah, exactly, Derek.
No, I sound like Nard. Sexy.
Yeah, man. Hot sex. Here, I'll show you.
Hot sex.
Nard,
That's
I'm gonna
basically
show
what I
you.
just said. Hot
This
sex.
you did. This is a woman. Do you see her, Nard?
Yeah, I see her.
All right, now she is sneezing, and then her boobies just jiggled.
Mm.
Look at that. And it made his camera go crazy. His camera's going wild. Look at that again, Nard. There she does. She sneezes, and then her boobies go crazy.
Yeah.
That's fun. What?
Damn, people are in the chat are like Nard's ex-wife over Nard's ex-girlfriend.
Whoa, man. There's a
What?
battle.
Damn. They're like, your ex-wife's hotter than your
Yeah,
ex-girlfriend.
right. Yeah, right.
That's what the chat's doing. We're not starting this.
Nard, you don't have to partake.
Don't attack me. I brought
Yeah.
up
I wasn't-
women are recording themselves sneezing and watching
Mhm.
their boobs jiggle.
Yeah, I wasn't attacking you.
Yeah, so I don't know. Don't
Well, you don't
attack
have to
me.
attack your ex-wife either. She also didn't say
You're
it.
on
I mean,
attack
She also
mode.
didn't say it. Just FYI.
Man, Nard, take a look again. I know that you have a special girl, but you gotta admit that's hot, right?
Yeah, I mean that's hot. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean that's
I mean,
hot. Yeah.
they didn't jiggle that long.
Well, she didn't sneeze for 5 minutes, dumbass.
Yeah.
She only sneezed for
A
a second.
sneeze is very quick. You
She
know
did
that, right?
a achoo, and then her boobies
How
jiggled.
long do your sneezes last?
Like they always come in threes.
Okay.
All right.
A sneeze is very quick.
I'm sending you something, Derek. This
Okay.
is this old? I don't know. It kept popping up on my feed. I apologize if this is old. But it's Odell Beckham Jr. where he wouldn't get off the plane. Is that an old video?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Because it kept popping up on my feed, and I don't know. Maybe it's because he's going through bankruptcy.
Uh-huh.
But it was,
Bankruptcy.
yeah, Odell Beckham Jr., I read that he had to file for bankruptcy. Again, I don't even know if that's
way.
true. Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, they go through their money pretty fast.
I mean, yeah.
Make it fast and lose it fast.
And it's usually true for a lot of people. It's like, oh, man, the more you make, just the more you spend.
Some people are saying, I didn't know. What's the story about him being on a plane? Well, it was just, so he was crashed out on a plane. This was a while ago. I thought it was a while ago.
Yeah.
So he's crashed out on a plane.
I got it, though. Hold on.
And they wake him up, and, you know, whatever, the people, the security are like, hey, you're going to have to get off the plane. And if you refuse to get off the plane, then everybody has to get off the plane.
And everybody then.
So they were so nice to him. They're like, hey, we'll put you on the next flight. You just got to let's just leave with us. Those are your options. It's kind of a long video.
Yeah, it is. 1-1, though.
This is kind of like a turning point where people really started to hate him.
Sir. Listen, just follow instructions right now. We need everybody to deplane, and that's it. I appreciate it. I appreciate your, but that's it. Hey.
There he is. Well, the officer had a conversation, real polite conversation before that.
He did seem really nice.
The officer was very nice, saying, hey, sir, guess what? We're going to get you on the next plane.
Yep.
Okay? All you got to do is just leave nice. Otherwise, if you refuse, then we got to force everybody to leave the plane. And Odell Beckham Jr. chose for everybody to leave the plane. What's so funny?
Just that video you posted of that dude getting smoked right in the face with a baseball.
Well, I wanted to remind everybody that Nard was here.
Is that guy alive?
I'm not sure. There's a funny video on my Twitter right now.
He's got his glove up, and he's like, I'm going to catch it. And the ball somehow just passes the glove and just smokes him right in the face.
Well, I was trying to find a good video that would remind everybody that Nard's going to be here today.
It is almost opening day, too. So
Bam,
it's like,
right in the face.
just right in the But the funniest part about all of it is that he has his glove up ready to catch it.
Oh,
Like, he has
man.
his glove
Got
up,
him
he's
right
staring
in
the ball
eye.
down, and it somehow just goes to the side of his glove and just hits him square in the face.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I didn't realize I thought they only got on the one angle. But I didn't see the other angle, the front, the right face first angle. It smoked the guy right in the face. You have to see it.
You can't go back to a baseball game if you're that guy. The guy's probably almost 60, and he brought his glove. So that's kind of an insane thing too. But
I don't know why he couldn't catch the ball.
I guess maybe because of his age. I'm not really sure. But
Yeah, that ball really smoked him right in the face.
just right in the face. I love it.
Nard, have you seen it?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
No,
well,
Nard doesn't have Twitter.
I don't have the internet.
What is this? You mean X?
Hold on. Let me get my glasses on.
I have X hamster.
Look at that, Nard. Look, there's the feller. Right in the
Oh,
face. No, there's
damn.
another angle. Watch.
That would be Nard though, if you
Yeah, it
got
would.
him out there, because he's not a
Look.
baseball guy.
There's the guy, glove up. Boom!
Ah,
right in the
damn.
face.
You know, the only time Nard ever really thought about being a deadbeat dad was when his kid played baseball.
What? I did not. I did
He's
not.
You
doing
were
his
like,
kid
yo, bro,
sucked.
going to those games are painful. That's what you used to say.
Baseball in general is painful.
Yeah, I know. It wasn't nothing against your kid personally. I'm
No,
just
I-
saying, when he elected to play some baseball, you were like, I got to get out of here.
Speak for yourself, homie. I'm a bit of a baseball fan over here.
Yeah,
Hey.
baseball's had a bit of a comeback.
Yeah, baseball's pretty damn fun. I don't know what your problem is today.
You weren't watching the World Baseball Classic, Nerd?
Win.
Is it your
All
long
right.
sleeves?
No.
Which is weird. It's like you want to be a woman, but you're like got a man head.
What do you mean?
I don't know. It's just like a girl shirt.
I mean, I don't know.
You got a classy. What are you doing? You got. Let me guess. You got yoga pants on.
I do not. Shorts.
I bet you. Hold on. Prove it.
What do you mean? Prove it. I got shorts.
I don't know. You got shorts? Okay, I swear. With that shirt, look, Derek.
Yeah,
I thought he had yoga pants on.
it wouldn't surprise me.
Let me see those abs.
Are they Gold's Gym Yoga?
Gold's Gym.
Look at that. Look at those abs. Look at him. Nard, he's so damn sexy. Look at Nard.
That's a guy that has hot sex.
Yeah, he
Super
does. Super hot sex. Naughty Sydney Sweeney places a rose in her cleavage before planting the flower between her legs in her latest lingerie snaps. It's just the dumbest thing. Remember I said how women were sneezing and making their boobs jiggle
Yeah.
to turn men on?
Mhm.
So here's Sydney Sweeney. She has placed a rose between her boobs. You know, because she's like, you know what? What could make my boobs look even prettier?
A rose.
I know. Let me put a flower between my boobs.
Uh-huh.
Look at that.
Yeah.
People are saying Billy wears perfume and women's deodorant. Yes, I do.
Those are both facts.
Those are facts.
Yeah.
But Nard wears women's deodorant too.
I do.
That's also a fact.
And I bought Derek a nice bottle of women's perfume, and he enjoyed it.
I used it quickly.
Here's another little angle
It was nice smelling, though.
Sydney Sweeney. She has now put a flower. I don't know if this is a symbol. There's a flower between her legs. I'll show that to you, Derek. There she is.
Oh, yeah. I don't like that one as much.
Nard's like, I want to buy her lingerie and wear it now.
I do. I mean, Sydney Sweeney, she's pretty.
She's kind of figured it out. Here's one by her vagina. She's got a flower by her vagina.
I do sometimes like that open mouth look she has where she just like looks like there's nothing going on upstairs.
A lot of people enjoy that. A lot of people like Sydney
I mean, it's a
Sweeney.
very funny look.
There was a comedy club owner with terminal cancer. This should be a movie.
Okay.
So you have a comedy club owner with terminal cancer.
Yeah.
Hunts, kills ex-father-in-law before hunting down ex-wife who makes miracle escape.
Oh, God.
So this guy finds out
So
he's terminal.
this story's not funny at all.
No. But he finds out he's terminal, so he's like, you know what? I got nothing to live for.
He had a score to settle.
So I'm going to go kill my ex-father-in-law.
God.
And that's what he did. He fatally shot her father before he was found dead. Matthew
I don't
was
know why
the owner
Nard's shaking his head yes.
of Chuckleheads Comedy Club.
That's really weird, Nard.
I wasn't.
Anyways, so he goes on to try to find his ex-wife because he planned to kill her too because he was going to die. Luckily, just by a miracle, she escaped.
It's
So-
crazy, like when you're gonna go out, and so you're like, you know what? I'm gonna settle these scores that I have.
It looks like that should be a movie, right? That has to be made into a movie.
I'm sure it will. Yeah, that sounds like the channel you guys watch.
I felt like I had a vagina yesterday, Derek. I got to tell you why.
Oh, just yesterday? Okay.
Yeah, just yesterday. Just yesterday, I felt like I had a vagina. So I was like, I got to get a good night's sleep.
Yeah.
And so I did the thing that a lot of women do. I went to sleep to Forensic Files.
Oh, yeah, that would be not the worst than going to sleep to a female show.
And I fell right asleep, and I actually got a decent night's sleep.
Yeah. Every once in a while, my chick does try to have the remote and watch something, and if I'm trying to go to bed, like, I'll just make noise until she finally turns it off. Because she can't, like, enjoy the show. Just I can't stand it.
Well, you know,
Her choice of television is just awful.
Well, you know, that immaturity that you displayed.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're blaming that for low birth rates.
I don't care.
So
I've contributed. I've had 2 kids.
you have,
Yeah.
Derek. But
And I'm still immature, but
you know how there's low birth rates?
very low.
Well, women have come out and they have blamed men. And they're saying that it's men's
We're
fault.
trying to have sex.
Well, they're saying because men are immature, and that's to blame for the crash in the birth rate.
Okay, all right.
It's all because of our immaturity. All right, quick break. Hang on.
back to the Billy Madison Show. 1-855-FU-BILLY. 1-855-FU-BILLY.
There it is. Billy Madison Show. Get on the radio with us. Texas Hammer Hotline. 1-855-FU-BILLY. We will have a Fiesta Metal stop. I believe it is this Wednesday.
Yep.
From 11 to 1 at Wrangler AC. Well, more details on that coming up. Let's see. You guys see the story? I knew Nard might get a little bricked up on this one.
What?
A little weird about this. Florida woman allegedly peed all over Airbnb rentals. And then what she did was she posted the videos on sex sites for money.
Sick.
You know, I always think, because I get this story about things that men do with their butts. And there's a lot of weird stuff. We had that adult baby. He goes through 120 diapers a month.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of men, they do some weird stuff, but women, their weird stuff, they usually do it for money.
That is true.
Right? So
they're not just doing it for the love of the game.
Not really. They're doing it for the love of money.
Yeah.
So anytime they're getting it on with a dog, right? Because they'll have a good boy. Remember that one woman, she was getting in trouble because she was posting all the videos of her and her dog?
Yeah. Yep.
She's like, no, we're going to make so much money, Fido.
And she did.
And now a Florida woman was busted after allegedly filming herself peeing on and destroying over $5,000 worth of household items at 2 Airbnbs. Then posting the twisted videos on sex sites. And it got me thinking, who's worse? The woman, I think the man that buys it is 10 times more disgusting than the woman that does it for the money.
I would agree with you, because she doesn't do that if there's not a market for it. You know?
Exactly.
And that's not to blame, every person that's like a buyer. Like it's not in every situation, but in these, yeah. I blame the guy that is like wanting that video.
So the women that are farting in jars, they're only doing it because there's a market for it.
That's it. I mean, if there's not a market, guess what they're not doing? Farting in jars.
They're not. They're not selling doo-doo stained underwear.
But guys, whether there's a market or not for it, if they're into farting into jars, they're going to do it.
Or the guys that are in the skiddy marks, they love skiddy marks. They're like, I want skid marks in the underwear.
Mm-hmm.
So this woman is just doing it because guys, I mean, she's
going to make money.
She has a devilish grin in her mugshot, was reported to cops after the horrified Airbnb owner found the videos on the vile, on different websites. I'm going, well, that guy's a pervert, so how did he find the videos?
Yeah, that's true. That's sick, though.
I imagine this. He's like, oh, I wanted to see some good pee-pee videos. So he goes, he looks, he sees the pee-pee. He's like, wait, that's my house. Wait. It's not funny when it happens to my house, my Airbnb.
But he probably said, you know what everybody says when they see something weird? They're like, oh, a friend sent this to me.
Right.
A friend thought this was my house.
But I imagine it was him looking up pee-pee videos.
Yeah.
He's probably got a bunch of jars at his house with farts in them.
But then
Some
again, it's
skinny
like,
mark
why
underwear.
would he complain? He'd probably love it if that were the case, though.
Not when it's $5,000 damage and it's cutting
That's
into
true.
his money.
That's true.
Just the devious mugshot.
So is that what happens at Airbnbs?
They're just
I've never gotten an Airbnb.
Some people are like, well, he could have had a camera set up, and that's how he noticed it.
That's a good point.
But in the article, it said that the videos were sent. Like they found the videos. So
see, that's the thing too about Airbnb. So you rent those, and they're just watching you.
I guess I would never go in an Airbnb.
I think some of them will have their Ring, like they have access to like the Ring camera to see who's coming and going.
Yeah, but are there cameras just in the house?
Sometimes I saw one.
Like, is that allowed?
One Airbnb where the dude was in the house. So they rented the Airbnb, and then the guy was still in the house. He's like, yeah, no, I'm still going to be here.
I've heard that, too. They're just in, like, a different part of the house. But they still use, like, some of the shared living space.
I can't do Airbnb.
Yeah, I'm going to do...
I would rather be in a hotel, and I know hotels are real nasty, and
They
there's a
are.
lot of sexual miles on those mattresses, and
For whatever reason, they feel safer.
I know a lot of guys go in there and they just masturbate all over hotel
Nothing better
rooms.
than hotel sex, though.
But I would rather be in there. I can sue somebody that has a lot of money.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you're dingy dong and if somebody's
Mhm.
recording you or whatever, I can sue.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I always think that. I'm like, if I'm going to be somewhere and I'm going to be put myself at risk, at least I want to be able to sue somebody.
Yeah, that's very true.
It's called America.
Yeah.
A man accused of gunning down his childhood friend after touching wife inappropriately.
Wow.
So his buddy, maybe, I don't know if he honked on him, grabbed her ass, did something weird, but he's like, hey, you ain't supposed to touch. That's my wife.
No,
So
you're
he-
not.
So he hunts him down and shoots and kills him.
Yeah, that's I mean, it doesn't matter childhood friend or not.
I want you to take a look at these fellers right there.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, all right. Those guys are that's crazy.
I know.
I didn't expect him to look that ugly.
Jacob was killed. Buffy and Jacob were giving Frick a ride home that night when Frick touched her inappropriately,
Frick?
Buffy alleged.
Are you
Yeah.
calling him Frick?
Yeah, his name was Frick.
Ain't no way his name's Frick.
Jacob was shot multiple times and died at the scene.
Zero chance his name's Frick.
Yeah.
What? Name's Frick?
Yeah, his name is Frick.
What a name.
Yeah, well,
That's insane.
instead of Rick, his name was Frick, like
Yeah.
with an FR. This renter says they caught their maintenance worker on camera urinating in their kitchen sink.
Yeah, that happens too.
That happens a lot where the maintenance people go in there and they just start peeing in sinks and stuff. Or
That's why people are so like, if a maintenance person is going to be in their place, like they want to be. It drives people nuts when they live in an apartment and they live in these apartments where like maintenance men just have like free reign in your apartment.
a couple
People
of the guys
hate
would
that.
go in there and they would steal underwear or they masturbate in underwear, do different weird stuff. Remember the
Yeah.
guy, he got real famous one where a guy went in there and he got in trouble because he was doing something in the kids' room?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
That was
Very
disgusting.
creepy.
And there's this Florida deputy. She had to resign after a probe exposed her online fetish account where she sold videos and photos in uniform.
Okay. That's how you, I mean,
In the post titled Smelly Boot Removal. So she asked her customers to guess her profession while removing her boots and socks. And the title of it was Smelly Boot Removal. This is where dudes get weird. Again, this woman would just be a copper. If dudes weren't into buying videos of her taking off her smelly socks, her smelly underwear, and her smelly boots.
yeah, no, it's it's almost a good thing that birth rate is down because it's like, man, maybe we do need to like wrap this
Yeah,
up.
do we need more of the weirdos?
I don't think so. Because, like, the longer society and everything goes on, it just seems like the weirder and weirder people get, like, sexually.
Well, it's like that one woman. My favorite video from last week, my absolute favorite video, was the woman who thought she was a dog and would act like a dog, got on all fours, and
Yes.
then was attacked by a real dog and then
Yes.
immediately reverted back to English.
Immediately.
She didn't even stay in character.
One little dog attack, and she's immediately, okay, you're right, I'm not a dog.
That really made
What
me
a
mad.
fraud.
All right, I got a couple things that give people the ick, and why do men enjoy farting? That's next.
1-855-FU-BILLY. Back to the Billy Madison Show.
Is Nard here?
Yes, I'm right here.
Where?
What?
Oh, there you are, bud. I just haven't heard from you. I've just been talking my ass off all morning.
Yeah.
I really haven't heard from you, so you just want to come in at 7?
No, I don't. What?
I'm just checking. I didn't know. I didn't know if you were here. Maybe set your alarm. You can come in at 7, bud, if you just want to kick it off like that.
You just don't even have to come in anymore.
Well, he's like, I talked to my special girl last night, and I touched myself. It was so romantic. I love her so much.
I do.
Which
I
is
miss
really
her.
weird that he came in and said that.
I miss her. I miss her so much. I wonder, what are the odds? You know, we should have a bracket to see if Nard gets back with his girl. What are the odds? What do you think? Do you think they'll rekindle that?
I would put it at him getting back with his girl.
Yeah, what are the odds, Derek? You're a gambling man.
Him getting back with his girl would be an underdog, so I would put that at about plus 5,000. So that means $100 bet on him getting. If you were to select him getting back with his girl, would pay you 5,000.
Nard.
Yeah.
What are your odds that you're going to get back together with your special girl?
Without a shadow of a doubt, I'm going to.
So that means you.
What
would
are
put
the
it
odds, dumbass? I
minus-
asked for. I want specific odds.
I don't know. I don't know gambling odds.
Well,
I don't
just
know how to-
100%,
I'll say-
50%,
I'll say the exact.
25%.
I'll say 100%.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He lives in La La Land.
That is a hell of a bet to bet 100 to win 5,000. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So if you don't, I get $1,000.
Right.
So if
But
you
when does
win,
the time expire?
if you
Never.
win, you get your girl. If you don't get her back by the end of the year, I get $1,000
Okay.
on top of what you owe me.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Wow. You gonna make that bet?
Yeah, because it's gonna happen.
Okay. He's putting his money where his mouth is.
Yeah.
All right, Derek.
That ain't
So
no
if he
way.
wins,
Yeah.
then I will present him with his girl.
Yeah. There you go.
But if he loses, then I get $1,000.
Wow.
What a bet!
I mean, he just threw away $1,000.
Well, we'll see. He's got till the end of the year to get his special girl back.
Oh, he ain't getting her back though. She gone.
Do you want to know what women find to be icky
Mm.
when they're driving? What is something that they find to be icky?
When we get road rage.
A little bit, and when you honk the horn.
What's the worst car a man could drive?
Probably a Tesla.
We all go,
Tesla. Okay.
hey, pal, move it.
That's the car ick.
Yeah.
But there's a woman who absolutely
Oh, is the car
hates-
ick, not the horn?
I don't think so. But this is a car ick. This is fine.
What's the worst car a man could drive?
Probably a Tesla.
Tesla, why you say that?
I feel like electric cars are just so feminine, especially like when you have to plug them in from the back. Kind of makes me jealous.
Because she's like, I want to be the one getting plugged in.
Okay, all right.
No, women are turned off when men honk their horn.
I mean, it does feel weak, I guess.
It gives women the ick.
Why?
Once
they honk
she
the
said
horn all
that,
the time.
I know, but sometimes I honk the horn,
Mm-hmm.
and it does feel feminine.
It does. It does.
You feel like a bitch. It's like, did I just honk my horn?
Yeah.
Did I just Karen? Did I just yell at somebody?
Well, yeah, because I don't want to the light. We've been waiting here forever, and now the light's green. I'd like to go. I know it does feel feminine, but I'm gonna hit the horn because I'd like to, get through this light.
Well, I used to have a very feminine horn, so I was a little horn shy.
Yeah, same.
So I had a very feminine car.
Mm-hmm.
And so every time I hit the horn, it just, I don't know, it made almost like a tampon sound.
I do wish, like, if you were to get, like, a feminine car, if you could be like, hey, can you put a more masculine horn on this? I guess
Sure.
you could put an aftermarket horn on there, but
My car was so feminine, I had to have a bumper
I
sticker
don't
that
know-
said I'm a man.
I don't know why that is, though. Like, on these little feminine cars, like, their horns are like,
Yeah.
it's like just a
Boop.
high-pitched beep.
I didn't even like to
But
lock
then,
it.
like, on a truck, it'll definitely have some growl to it, It's funny how that works.
I was ashamed to lock it. I would wait till as far as away, because it would make this real feminine little eek.
Yeah.
I didn't like it.
No, I know people do put aftermarket horns on there. Yeah,
Train horn. I want one
we
of those
used to-
so bad.
We
but
knew
I
a guy
guess
had a huge company.
they're illegal, I guess, and I don't know why.
Are they illegal?
Why are they
Oh,
illegal
no.
on a train but not on? Right? They can honk their train horn at me, but why can't I honk a train horn back?
I'll be honest. Sometimes those do scare me.
Here's another thing that gives women the ick.
What are some icks that you get from guys?
Oh my God, when a guy wears a black shirt, that is such a big ick for me because it's
Wow.
like, what? Do you like get food stains on your shirt? You can't wear a white shirt? Ooh, something-
So she doesn't like
All
it when a
right.
guy wears a black shirt.
Well, that sucks.
So it just depends. I have a couple black shirts, but when I
Mhm.
wear them,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I look kind of ugly. Maybe the collar's too weird or something. I don't know. If it
The
has,
collar's everything.
it almost feels like it has to have some writing on it or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I look kind of
Just a plain black shirt.
Yeah, I look kind of dumb. But I look dumb in most of my clothes.
about a guy that doesn't eat fruit. It's like you're begging for scurvy, you know? And like something about a banana.
A lot of women want men to eat fruit
Yeah.
because if you expect a woman to bleep a bleep,
Uh-huh.
they want a man that eats a lot of fruit.
Yeah.
Because, obviously, you can, figure that out. Follow the fruit rainbow on that one.
Yeah.
You know why women want you to eat fruit, because it makes that experience better for them.
A banana, it's like, it's quite phallic. And then don't.
I agree. I've been saying that. That's why I stopped eating bananas just because every banana that I would get
Mm-hmm.
is, every time I would get it, it would just be disgusting.
No,
And
yeah.
I'd be spitting it out. So, but they are very phallic, and you can only eat bananas in the dark.
No, you can. I just don't know why Nard slaps him on his face before he
I
eats him.
do not slap him on my face.
I started on blueberries because it's like you're like a squirrel. Small, like I want you to be in your masculine. No, I'm really not.
Blueberries are extremely healthy for dude. This woman's just a dumbass. She's running off
Yeah,
all
most
the fruits,
women are.
all the fruits that you can't eat.
Not picky when it comes to any of that. Also, like something about a man that's brunette, because I'm brunette. So it's like you're trying to be me. Another ick is guys that are just always around. They're just around me like all the time. And it's just like, get a life, you know? So, and I guess my final biggest ick of all is just people who watch things like on their phone. Like, what are you doing as a man?
I kind of agree with her on that one. You look less manly when you are walking and you are looking at your phone and you're walking at a mall or wherever
Yeah, shouldn't
you
you
are.
be looking at your surroundings?
Yeah, if you're
Making
if
sure
you're a
you know.
man, women have said that if you want to look more confident and get women's attention, don't be on your phone.
Okay.
So it makes you look feminine if you're on your phone. Like, what are you scrolling? What's so important in your phone?
Yeah. But that's, and again, this is only like if you're trying to
Meet a woman.
Yeah. If you're not, who cares?
Yeah, that's why I look as feminine as possible
Mhm.
in public.
Yeah,
that
'cause,
way,
I
I'm
mean,
not
what
trying
does
to meet
it
a
matter?
woman.
What does it matter?
doesn't matter. I
Yep.
can dress like a dumbass.
Mm-hmm.
On Saturday, I did a wardrobe change. I went to the mall with one outfit, then I went home, and then I changed.
Yeah.
I went back to the mall
Oh, that's very common with males.
because I was like, this is too constricting. I noticed, though, when I wear certain clothes where
Uh-huh.
my muscles show, I get a certain level of respect. But when I'm dressed like in a shirt like I have now that's double XL,
Right.
I get no respect.
Well, that's because you look like you just came out of rehab.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. But
When
I
you
was
show
like,
when you
"Oh,
show
wait."
your muscles, you're like,
You get a little
oh,
respect.
this guy's not actually sick. He's he's actually in shape.
Yeah. It is.
No, your baggy clothes, yeah, it makes you look like you're
Pathetic.
under the weather.
Yeah, pathetic and
Mhm.
a loser.
Mhm.
I get it. They're just so much more comfortable.
No, I imagine
Yes, I wear Lululemon. Thank
he
you.
does. Yeah, been wearing it.
Why do men enjoy farting so much? They actually did a
do
study.
do we actually enjoy it though?
The oldest known joke in human history is not why did the chicken cross the road? It's actually a fart. That is the oldest joke.
Yeah.
In fact, did you know that some fart jokes are 4,000 years old?
I believe it.
So why do men enjoy farting so much? Why do they find farts to be funny? I think women find farts to be just as funny as men. That's
Girls usually do laugh at them.
That's one hot take. I think girls that fart together when they're just hanging out and girls and they can just let it out, I
Yeah.
think that they fart around each other and they love it and they laugh.
There's a series a guy does where he's like at the parks and stuff like that, and he'll be running by women and stuff, and he has like a fart thing that goes off, and the women die every time of laughter.
They start laughing. They run. Everybody runs from a fart.
Those girls run. They always do run from them, but
they laugh.
they're dying laughing. Like they think it's so funny.
This person says, "Good to know, Billy and my 13-year-old niece wear the same clothes."
Doesn't Lululemon have a men's section?
They do.
Yeah.
It's hard to find good, comfortable clothes.
I'll get you hooked up. We know a guy, right, Nard?
It's
I think so.
4,000 degrees
Yeah.
here.
It
I don't
is.
know what to wear.
Yeah.
Yeah, they say that flatulence. Just men they just love farts.
Love them.
Now they say
Love
that
them is a strong word.
historically, women do not find farting as humorous as men do.
Mm.
I'm going to push back on that. I think women find farts to be equally as funny.
Yeah.
How many women have said that they couldn't be with a man that didn't fart around them? A lot of women find that to be a feminine kind of, if you're around a guy and she's like, I've never heard him fart, it feels kind of feminine.
Uh-huh.
So they don't like to be around guys that don't fart.
Okay. That's good to know.
Nord, you ripped ass all the time around your girl.
I have, yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
you lost her too, didn't you?
No,
yeah,
I
he did.
But that had nothing to do with my farts.
Because of the farts.
No.
I don't know what this person said. I don't know if they chased a rooster out of their yard
Rooster.
yesterday. Okay, rooster. I thought it was a girl, and she's like, I had to chase my roster out of my yard.
No.
I was like, it is getting that bad out there for the ladies where they got to chase their roster out of the yard because they all showed up at the same time.
No, that was definitely a rooster.
Okay, that was a rooster.
Yeah.
Nord, you were chasing roosters around like crazy, huh?
I was not chasing no roosters.
When you were with your girl, you said that there were tons of roosters always chasing after your girl.
He was double fisting roosters out of his yard.
Just trying to get him. You get out of here, rooster. You get out of here.
Fun fact, there are people in Nard's neighborhood that do have chickens.
They do.
Why don't you have a chicken?
I just don't.
He doesn't want to clean it up, yeah.
Well, you don't have to clean it up.
I think you do. I think it's a
chicken
lot of
coop?
work, yeah.
If I had a chicken, I wouldn't clean it up. That's disgusting.
Well, then you'd have a really terrible chicken coop.
I would.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I had chickens, it would be gross.
Yeah.
Do men look at their woman's face during sex?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we do.
Really?
Yeah.
Only
yeah,
if
that's how you kind of know if you're doing good or not.
only if her eyes are closed, though, right?
No.
Yeah, usually. Yeah, I'm not making eye contact.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, you're a psycho though.
Yeah, I put my forehead against
and
her.
you're single.
You put your forehead against her.
Yeah, and look right in her eye and just like make love to her. What? You guys never done that?
No.
No, I've been in relationships. So
Yeah, me too.
I don't get left.
So Nard is forehead to forehead with his girl. He's
You ever
just
think
looking
that
at
might
her
be
eye.
the reason why you're single?
No, I don't think so.
Because you're doing forehead to forehead sex. Why is everything about you so weird?
I didn't think it was weird.
I just don't know. Like,
That's a problem. If you don't think that's weird, that's a problem. So
you're putting your forehead on her forehead.
Yeah.
I'm surprised a girl wouldn't smack you like you're gonna mess up her makeup.
Why? What?
Yeah.
Their makeup. If you're doing it right, their makeup's gonna get messed up anyways.
I mean, that's crazy. And you've done that to every girl, huh? That's
No.
wild.
No.
You're telling me that your special girl that you were with until you got dumped, that you were in the missionary position and you were forehead to forehead with her.
Yes.
That had to be the first time she'd ever done that.
Yeah. Well, it just means that if they're forehead to forehead, like Nard's nose was probably in her mouth,
What?
right?
Derek, you know she had to tell her friend. She's like, so what
Yeah.
is Nard like?
Yeah.
I don't know. He put his forehead on my forehead when we were doing it missionary.
I mean, I was just making love, guys.
Yeah.
You were making love to guys?
Nope, I was making love to her.
You put your forehead on another dude's forehead and then make love to him?
No, I wasn't.
Okay. That would be impressive. That's crazy, actually.
Forehead on forehead. That is. What you cross eyes? Like that would
be insane.
That would be painful.
No, didn't cross eyes.
Forehead to forehead. You just gave every woman in our chat the ick.
Yeah, you did.
I wasn't trying to turn them on.
None of those women want that.
Well, apparently no women wants that. Because he's single.
All right, Nard, show us with the table. I want you to just show us with the table how you do it with your woman. Forehead to forehead. All right, act like that table right there is your woman now.
Yeah,
So
act
put
like
your
that's her
forehead
head.
on it.
Okay,
Yeah.
I like this. What do you mean? I look at
It
her
looks
eyes.
just as funny as I thought it was gonna look.
Nard's like that study where you lift your dog up to the wall and it just runs straight into it. It's stupid. Like he doesn't put his paw up.
You're funny.
You are funny.
I got to talk about the new sinister dating trend. We'll get to that. And are you a woman with big boobs that gets bullied? 1-855-FU. Billy, more next.
back to the Billy Madison Show.
This is my favorite song. This chick.
Just when I thought I got him to fall in love with Texas.
Is that working?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
My
okay, there we
headphones.
go. Yeah.
I was like, I didn't hear my
No, mine cut out too right then. So I was like,
I
oh.
was like, banana. Are we on the air, banana?
One thing this song taught me, though, is that I like a girl with a Tennessee accent. Like, it's just a hot accent. And I didn't realize that it was.
So you're saying it makes your zipper move?
I mean, normally, like, I'm not, country is not my thing. But this chick, she kills it. I love the song, too.
I remember when Nard, he got a country and western accent there for a little bit.
I also like all the, I think another reason why I really like this song is because on TikTok, this is the song that big boob Texas girls use. You know what I mean? Like to show off. And they'll have this song as like their, they're like, oh, look, I'm from Texas. They got these big old boobs.
I got big boobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to talk about big boobs. I'm going to do that.
I
here
wish
in just
that's
a
all we
second.
talked about.
Well, today we will talk about some big boobies. I do want to hear from people that have giant boobs that get bullied.
Mm-hmm.
What I want to do is I want to hear from victims today.
What?
I want to hear from women that have giant boobs that have been shamed by small-breasted bosses, by small-breasted friends. You have big boobs, you get bullied. Maybe even in your own family, you have a sister with small boobs, and that sister was always out to get you.
Mm.
So 1-855-FU-BILLY if you have ever been bullied for having big boobies.
Mm.
See, that doesn't happen in man world. If only time that we've ever been bullied, as I said earlier, was when we had tiny penis bosses.
Yep.
When those bosses had tiny little peckers, they would just be the worst.
And
they were always in a bad mood.
Yeah. Who gets bullied on the show every day? The tiny penis guy.
Yeah. Right? So it doesn't happen in the man world. The guy with the little one is usually the one that gets bullied. It's crazy that big-breasted women are getting
You would think
bullied.
they would be the bullies.
I feel so bad for them today.
I don't.
I feel bad for all
They
these
have better
big-breasted
lives.
women. No. I know they might have better lives, but they never know what it's like to have a true friend. They
Who
never know what
cares?
it's like.
Overrated.
As they walk out of the room, then everybody's snickering.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's commenting.
Yeah.
Any promotion you get, it's always, just because she has big boobs.
Oh, wow. Billy's a boob man now.
I'm
I
not
know,
a boob
that's,
man.
That's relatively new, too,
I
by
can
the way.
feel bad, is what I can do. I can flip-flop on the show. Whatever makes the show sound better, that's what I'm going to do. There's a sinister, as I wait for calls from big-chested women today, 1-855-FU-BILLY, if you have been bullied. In fact, can you do, like, Chris, can you do like an announcer if you've been bullied by, if you're a big-chested woman and you've been bullied, call now.
If you're a big-chested woman who's been bullied, call now on the Texas Hammer Hotline, 1-855-FU-BILLY.
I'm surprised more lawyers don't have those ads.
Yeah.
Right, to make money. It's like, personal injury
I don't think
lawyer.
there's actually a lawsuit.
Yeah. Come on, read it like one of those lawyer ads. Do that for me, Chris.
If you're a big-breasted woman and you've been bullied, call now.
Yeah, perfect.
1-855-FU-BILLY.
I like it. There's a sinister new dating trend where women say men abandon them in the wilderness.
Huh?
So they go out and they go on a date. It's like, we're going to go hiking. Or
Who would do that date?
And then the dude.
I guess maybe that is probably a pretty common date, right?
Then the guy just leaves her there.
Now that I think about it. I bet hiking is like a common one.
Yeah, for those adventure types. I'm not adventurous.
I think hiking is like I don't know. I don't know when on the date scale that one comes in, but it definitely comes in.
So she went out on this date with this guy, and they call it like alpine dating or something like that.
Okay.
And so
and then
you've been alpine.
he leaves her?
He leaves her.
In the woods?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
The
dude.
sinister dating trend, the alpine dating.
That ain't right.
Where women say the men just abandon them in the wilderness.
Come on, guys. We can't be doing that.
We can't.
You gotta take them home.
I'm gonna go to Space World. Do you have big boobies?
I do.
All right. Can you Can you tell us just how big your boobs are, just for reference and so that everybody at home knows what we're dealing with?
I am currently a G cup, and for those who don't know, that is the size past a triple D.
So it's past a triple D. You go into G. It's just, I mean, those are ginormous juggies you got there.
I am breastfeeding, so they're probably not going to stay that big.
Are you breastfeeding like the whole city or just like your block, or are you breastfeeding one baby?
Just one baby.
Just one baby with all those G's.
Yes.
I love it.
Just imagine that, because my mom, I don't know if actually, I don't remember. I don't think my mom breastfed me. I don't think she wanted to ruin her boobs, so she didn't breast. I think my dad was like, what are you doing?
Those are my boobs.
I'm going to breastfeed. He's like, no, you're not. You're going to wreck your boobs. Stop it. And then I think he slapped me.
Okay.
Like, get away. Get
that's
away,
crazy.
Billy, get away. Get away.
Little baby.
Those are my boobies. So, Space World, do you get bullied by other women?
I'm not going to say it's because of my boobs, but other women typically don't like me.
Gosh, just can't ever have a true friend. I'm sure you would just love to have a special friend that you could hang out with, but you have these G breasts.
Yeah. Feel so bad for her.
I do. Don't you feel bad?
Yeah, I do.
And how have women...
Heart goes out to her.
How have you had a backstabbing friend, small-chested friend?
Yeah, of course.
And
for
what
sure.
what did she do to you?
Well, she slept with my first baby daddy.
That's something
while
that...
we were together.
Yeah, I read that a lot of small-chested women will go after your man. That's just
true.
sinister.
And they'll go
Sick
for
stuff.
it too, which is crazy. They'll go for it too, the dudes, which is crazy because you have a girl with a big old rack at home. Wow.
Yeah, but he's having sex thrown at him. And in defense of men, we don't usually have sex thrown at us.
No, we don't.
Right? We always have to hunt it down, and you have to spend
Pay
money.
for it.
You have to use gas money. You have to drive. You have to court. and then
Wait
you have,
your turn.
You have to have funny jokes. I mean, there's a lot of work. There's a whole production that goes into making a woman want to mate with you.
Uh-huh.
I mean, come on. Did you not hear that poor woman that had to mate with Nard? And Nard put his forehead on her forehead? You know
Right.
what? You know the struggle out there.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird, right? It's weird. So
never know what kind of guy you're going to run into.
So when a man has sex thrown at him, he doesn't know what to do. He didn't know, just in defense of your ex-man.
Uh-huh.
It's the real villain in the story is the small-chested woman that went after your man, all because you have big boobs.
I think they're both the villain.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess in your on the outside of the world, you know, this side of the fence, I just see her as the villain. But I understand you were closer to the deal than me.
I just think that if you have a 10, that's what you should hold on to.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. But, you know, a lot of people are saying that these, you know, she could have really, really thrown the sex at him, really just spread the sex all over him. Went crazy with it.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm the one home with them all day.
No, I agree. But you know how you guys kind of let your guard down a little bit? You don't give them the same sex you did when you first, you know, met them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I had just had a baby. So we were on that 6 weeks where we couldn't. And
Oh,
that's
that's a
when he
long
decided to-
time. That is a long time. 6 weeks. Whew.
And I was still giving mouth hugs.
Oh,
So
my
it's not like
goodness.
he was going without.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Man.
Yeah, no, it's, you know, I want to be on your side for sure, 100%.
Have to
So
be.
tell us more about how small-chested women bullied you. That's one great story. So you had a woman sleep with your man, and how big were her boobs?
I don't know. They probably were like maybe a B cup. Like they were little. And it's not like she had a fat butt or anything either. Like, no, it was pancaking everywhere.
That's unreal. It's like, you know what it's like? It's like your man cheated with Nard type body.
Oh, man.
'Cause Nard has no
Literally.
ass, and he's got a little
Version
B
of
cup.
Nard. The female version of Nard, literally.
That's too bad. Poor B cups, people are saying in the chat. Can you even trust any women? Do you have any women that are friends?
I do have women that are friends. I have one really good friend. She just moved to Colorado, but she's a double D. So I guess
See?
if you have big boobs,
Yeah.
find other big boobs. girls.
That's why you gotta only hang out with big-chested women.
Makes sense.
That's how it has to be. That's the only way that it works, is if you have to have big-chested friends, whether, Dr. J bought or not. That's the only way it'll work. Dead Kitty says hers are natural. She's got big boobs, but she even wants bigger ones. She's going to have no friends at all. Well, thank you, Space World. We appreciate it. Space World's in our chat, by the way. Let's go to Janelle. What's up, Janelle?
In my experience with women that have small boobs, they are mean and they are rude. I cannot be friends with women with small boobs.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even have boobs, and I feel like I couldn't be friends with women with small boobs after all these horror stories.
I know. I didn't realize they were such bullies.
They are, and they're just so jealous, and you can see it all over their face. They're always worried that you're into their man, and they just have this attitude about what you're wearing.
So they get mad about what you're wearing. When you guys are going to go hang out, whether it's just to go to dinner, go to the mall, whatever, they see you walk out with what you're wearing and you're showing off those guns, and they get an attitude. They get a little snippy.
Yes. And there's nothing I can do about it. This is my body. These are my boobs. These are my clothes. And you just have to watch everything that you say around them, and I don't know, they just stop talking to you.
So you have to mind what you say around them because they might get offended. Gosh,
Yes.
You can't even be your true self.
Oh, poor thing.
I made a comment about bikini shopping being hard for me because I have giant boobs, and this girl was so mean to me about it. It was terrible. She was
So you're just making a
offended.
comment like it's difficult for a big-chested woman to find a nice fitting bikini, and then she got upset.
It had nothing to do with her. It had everything to do with me, but she was acting like I was trash or something and trying to compete with her.
Well, there's this woman, she goes, I was bullied like Sydney Sweeney over my 36 double E breasts. Men called me a bimbo, but what women say was even worse. And this person says, no one hates women more than other women with big boobs.
I believe it. It's awful. And it's so embarrassing. Why are we doing this? But I don't know. I just prefer to hang with my big-breasted gals because I don't have to feel bad about it or feel like I'm in competition.
Yeah, that makes sense. So all your friends are just big-breasted.
Mine are.
That's the only you probably have the breast time ever when you're hanging out with them.
Great one. Yes, we do. We do have the breast time. I love that.
Yeah, I mean, you think you guys walk in with all those attention getters,
Yeah.
Wherever you go, right? And then I could just see the smirks from the small chested, especially if you get 2, 3, 4 big chested women all together. They're just gonna take all the attention. All the sunlight's gonna be on them. It's gonna be nothing but shade for the small breasted women.
Who wants to live like that?
Do you know what's the worst? Flat-chested managers. If you have big boobs, prepare to be treated terribly. Terribly.
It's just so unfortunate.
It is.
I feel so bad for you. So you're telling me that you have a flat-chested manager and they just treat you horrendous. Terrible.
And it's because of the boobs.
The boobs. And they're on their power struggle, and off they go. They're just treating me terribly because I'm walking around minding my own business.
Minding your own business.
With my triple Ds.
Yeah, with your friends, your buddies.
Yeah.
Your boobies. Gosh, poor thing. How do you live? I just don't know. It has to be a struggle every day.
Mm-hmm.
It is terrible sometimes because you can't find a friend.
Yeah. You can't
People
have a
just think
true
you're always
friend.
out to get your guy or get their guy. No thanks.
Oh, so anytime you're around, because I would imagine that small-chested women probably don't even want you around their man. I bet you they don't even like it. I bet you they get a little tooty.
Very obvious when I am around their guy and everybody is just staring.
Yeah.
Both of them.
Yeah, he's staring at your big boobs. She's staring at him, looking at your big boobs.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Oh, my goodness. We should almost have. We should have some sort of day. You know how you celebrate things. We should really celebrate.
I would love that.
Big-chested
Yeah,
women.
that
day.
would be God. That would make life great.
That would be a good day for me. Maybe they would put large bikinis on sale.
Yeah.
Can we ask for that?
Well, I just saw that a lot of women, they have to buy different bottoms, and then they're trying to find a top to secure those big things is really difficult sometimes.
People don't even think
And
about
then,
that.
if you don't, then people just assume that you're super trashy.
Oh,
But
that's
it's-
true.
I'm just looking for something that fits.
Yeah. I mean, they are attention grabbers for sure.
We should have an event.
You know, Nard, he used to have a big-breasted woman.
He did.
I can see why he likes women with big boobs. Okay, I think we
does.
just
They
have
are
more
phenomenal.
fun, to be honest.
He went on
They
a couple
were.
dates over the weekend.
They were
I didn't.
phenomenal.
No, they still are.
Well, how do you know? You don't.
That's my girl.
You don't see them.
So, what do you think Nard should get with another big-breasted woman?
No.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
He
Nope.
needs to.
She's the only one for me.
She's gone.
Nope.
Let me see. Let me go to Demi.
We
real
have hot
quick.
sex.
What's up, Demi?
Hi. So the whole thing about the big boobs, I thought guys liked girls with big butts more because I have a big butt and I have a nice set of C's on my chest, but I prefer butts over boobs.
Well, yeah. I mean, look, I don't have the body to be with a woman with big boobs. I'm not built that way. I don't have enough muscle and stuff.
Oh, what?
I just don't. Certain guys like and I'm only 5'11" too. What am I gonna do? I'm just too petite for a woman with big boobs. I couldn't do it. I guess I would be more of a butt person, if you will.
Mm.
So there are a lot of
Right.
men that prefer butts. So you're saying, but butts get a lot of attention. I wonder which one gets more attention, butts or boobs?
I always thought it was butt, but I did not know boobs got more attention like that.
Well, let's go around the room with these perverts in here, and we'll ask them. And then if the guys want to call in as well, 1-855-FU-BILLY with our Texas Hammer hotline. Which one is the ultimate attention grabber? That is a great question, Demi. Nard?
I would say boobs.
Boobs get more attention than butts.
Yeah, I would think so. Yeah.
All right, Chris.
Yeah, I'll go boobs.
You're going boobs?
Yeah.
Okay, Derek?
It's obviously boobs.
I'm gonna push back, and I'm gonna say it's booty.
You know that you're not. You know you're just saying that just to push back.
I think booty does get more attention.
I thought it was that just because girls are getting BBLs and stuff nowadays.
People are saying that makes Billy gay.
Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff they're attacking you about today.
Yeah, but a lot of dudes in here, I'm a butt man and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I'm an ass man. All these guys are saying that.
Uh.
No, I think you might be right, Demi. I think, and here's another thing. If you're staring at a woman's boobs, you can only glance for a second before you got to move away before you're a creep.
Yep.
But if you're staring at a woman's ass, she doesn't even know it.
She doesn't. No.
So you can stare longer at a woman's ass than you can her boobs.
This is
I'm just saying that's one of the perks.
But other people notice because that happened to me over the weekend.
Oh, really? Well,
you
you're
get
almost
caught staring at an ass.
I
Yeah.
got caught staring at some chick's ass.
Did you get called out?
No,
Well,
I just
main
got a
event was
dirty
just like, hey,
look.
sir, can you stop doing that?
Yeah, yeah. I didn't get banned this time, but I got a talking.
So where was it?
At a what do you call it? Like an amusement place?
I don't know. Arcade.
An arcade.
All right.
It was a
No,
birthday
don't say
party.
that. That sounds weird now.
No. No, it was a birthday party with some hot moms there, and one of the
Oh, yeah.
moms, man,
She had a wagon, huh?
I've been there before.
Oh, okay.
I paid for the party.
Derek, this is why I wanted you guys to hoist me on shoulders today. I know you won't, but I was right, and we'll get to that next.
to the Billy Madison Show. 1-855-FU-BILLY. 1-855-FU-BILLY.
Billy Madison Show. Good morning. Welcome. I got a crazy story about why men over 50 years old keep getting things stuck up their bottoms. We'll do that. I have a twerking story. I got a Nard, Oklahoma story. Also, the question men ask during sex that is the biggest orgasm killer for women. So if you're a dude, you're not supposed to ask a woman this question at all. Don't ask.
Okay.
People are asking, they're like, when is the Easter Bunny going to make an appearance? Billy, Nard looks fat. Yeah, today, just on camera, he looks a little fat. He's a little pudgy. He's been working a lot. He was Amazoning his ass off over the weekend. Let a man eat. Yeah, the Easter Bunny, your chance to take a photo with the Easter Bunny's coming up. Not this metal stop that we're doing this Wednesday, though. Just so you know, the Easter Bunny will not be there. Oh, just ruined it, Billy. Also, the freakiest thing this guy did, Chris, well, he's not in here. He's the expert at that. And then I also have a single mom that says she was forced to build a roster. It wasn't her fault. She was forced.
It wasn't her fault.
No, she had to build a roster.
She didn't have a choice.
Yeah. Yes, we're going to be at doing a Fiesta Metal Stop with our BMS medals that looks just like our video stream that you're watching on right now, unless you're listening through, the old school, listening through your car stereo, as Nard calls it. It's trying to help him out there, but it's just, out of your car. You don't have to call it the car stereo, but, I hate to correct them all the time. Yeah, it's this Wednesday from 11 to 1 at Wrangler AC. So this is why I wanted to be hoisted up and told that I was right.
Okay.
I'm not right about a lot of things, but this one, it felt good to be right. And it has to do with why men should use toilet paper after peeing.
Oh, okay. All right.
Doctors back viral hygiene advice from male health influencers. I didn't know this, but I'm a male health influencer.
I didn't know that either.
I had no idea. Derek, you had no idea that you had such a male health influencer in the studio with you.
That's incredible.
But I've been telling dudes for a long time, I'm like, you gotta take a little piece of tissue. They really should have toilet paper next to the urinal. Think how nasty that is. And sometimes, if I'm forced to use a urinal, whatever, let's say the stall's out, I hope nobody else is in there, and I will take a paper towel, and I'll wet it, and then I will clean my guy off with that right at the sink.
Wow.
Give it a nice horse bath at the
Look how
sink.
healthy you are.
I am. I just don't like that thing going. I imagine that it smells like pee all the time.
It probably does.
That. But they're saying that men should wipe. Men should wipe. Because you can get all sorts of nasty diseases. In fact, you can get yeast.
Bring 'em on.
You can get yeast, things like that.
I'm not wiping my wiener.
You're supposed to.
Ain't no chance.
This is what I imagine.
Not in a million years.
You ever go out and somebody's got a big hunk of food on their face after they just left a restaurant and they still got food all over their face, and it's like, oh, man, they're nasty. Why didn't they just wipe their face when they were done?
I'm like, man, that meal must have been awesome.
That's what your wiener looks like when you don't wipe it.
Okay. I don't think it does.
I think it does.
I don't think it has the same.
It has that same look.
It doesn't.
It's like, hey, you got something on your face there, bud.
But it doesn't.
But you don't have anybody, obviously you put it back in your pants.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so wipe your weenies, guys. Nasty.
All right.
Do you want to hear the bad things that women did in relationships?
I do.
All right, this is kind of good. Listen to this. These are bad things that women did to their dudes.
What's something you did and you never told your ex?
I was snapping this guy while we were together because I'm not a terrible person. Like, I'm allowed to have friends.
She was snapping.
Okay.
She was snapping another dude while she was with her dude.
The only person that would be cool with that is Nard.
And then it gets worse.
But he was like, oh, I think you're going to him, like, blah, blah, blah. And then right after we broke up, because he was a terrible person, I did go him.
He knew it. So he was correct.
Ladies.
God, he dodged a bullet.
Why do you... Because she's like, oh, I'm going to get back at him. I'm going to go have sex with this guy. That doesn't get back at him.
It doesn't.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Or maybe it does. I don't
you
know.
just wanted to have sex with him the whole time.
Yeah. You were snapping him.
What do
if
they
you're
call that?
snapping another guy and you're with somebody, like,
it doesn't matter if they're with them. Like, it could be like a girlfriend. Like, she could be mad at a girlfriend, and she'll have sex with her man just to get back at him. They use sex as a weapon, no matter what. It doesn't matter if she's dating the guy or if it's her best friend or like somebody that.
When did you start attacking women?
Yeah, that is weird.
I'm in touch with women. I know how they think.
So you're saying because of your Uber experience
you're
and
not
now
saying
working
they're-
at
okay.
Amazon, you're saying that you have noticed throughout your years of experience that women will use the sex to get back at somebody.
Yeah, no matter
so
what
let's
it is,
say
no matter
they're hanging out with a friend. And the friend did something bad to
Exactly.
him or let him down, said that they were going to hang out and then ghosted him or whatever.
Right.
Then that friend will be like, no, we were supposed to go out Friday, and then you lied to me because you went out with your man instead.
Yeah.
When we were supposed to hang out.
Exactly.
And so then that angry friend will then go hunt down her dude and go sleep with her dude to get revenge.
Yep. Exactly.
It's terrible.
That is terrible.
That's
The
terrible.
worst thing I've ever heard.
So this woman was snapping her dude, and the guy's like, hey, why you being all snappy with that guy on the snappy chat? And what do you know? She just manifested future sex.
Yes, she did.
She knew what she was going to do. Please tell me, ladies, you know we're not that dumb. If
Right.
you start snapping a guy, you're in a relationship, you start snapping a guy, it's because you kind of have an interest in him. And so once that relationship dissolved and it was over, and this guy, and you can do things to make the guy more jealous and drive him insane, which snapping another man would probably make him upset, make him not feel like you're totally committed in the relationship.
100%.
Derek, this guy has good advice on why we're supposed to use our penises.
Always use your bola like.
Yeah, that's the.
Always use your ruler.
Yes.
Always use your bola like use your penis frequently because.
Yeah, you got to use your penis for plenty, is what he says, and I agree with him. I mean, this guy
right.
sounds like he knows, penis.
Yeah, it does.
You have to use your penis for plenty because if you don't use it, you lose it. It's very vital. He has got some good information because your penis, when you go to the gym, what do? You work in your arms.
Yeah.
If you don't work your arms, the muscles don't grow. Right? If you don't work your arms out, you don't use your legs, your muscles don't grow. Well, if you don't use your weenus, it'll stop the growth. It'll stop it from being a happy penis.
Your penis needs to be exercised just like other muscles of the
Right.
body.
They should have a treadmill just for your penis. And can you imagine you go to the gym and it's like, oh, what's that? What's that new machine they just put in? Oh, that's the penis exerciser.
And you never could get on it because it's always busy.
It's always busy.
Yeah.
So when you leave your penis for months without exercising it, without using it, and you are not single, you are married and you just leave your bola without any use, then just know that
I
bola
like
might
that. I want to call it my oolah from now on.
Okay.
It's my oolah.
end up having health challenges.
Yeah, this guy here, he knows penis, and he's saying if you don't use your penis for months, especially when you're in a relationship, you're not even single, you're married, and you're not using your penis, it'll just dissolve. You got to use it.
At the same time, it doesn't have any food it eats. That's the only food it eats, sex. That's what it
Yeah, the food that the penis eats is sex.
So always have sex. Exercise that genital organ.
That's penis food is sex.
Does this guy know anything? Like, does he have any facts to back that up?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he's saying that the sex is a food for your penis.
All right.
Derek?
Sure.
All right, why men over 50 keep getting things stuck up their bottoms? We'll get to it next.
1-855-FU-BILLY. Back to the Billy Madison Show.
My hands are searching for you.
Morning.
My arms are outstretched towards you.
That's right. We are doing a non-award-winning radio program today. 0 for 2. Can't get that Marconi.
Third time's a charm.
Is it? We won a couple little local awards. Wonder if we'll get in like the Texas Radio Hall of Fame or something.
Maybe.
You know, if they went by the facts, we should be.
I should already be in there, right?
Yeah, but
Wonder if we'll get in the Radio Hall of
we
Fame.
don't really play the politics.
No, and I'm so bad at it. I really need to throw a temper tantrum at the end of this deal.
I don't know if that's gonna work. I think we're supposed to be friendly with them or something.
Oh, okay.
That's how you get it. I don't think.
I don't know. All my
think you get it
friends
by temper tantrums.
All my friends that have thrown temper tantrums always done really well.
I don't know.
I guess we'll try it the other way then. We'll just kiss ass. This is what we'll do.
I think it's too late.
Mm.
I think it's too late. I think we needed to start kissing ass earlier.
You know what I'm upset about? This program's so fun. It is.
It is.
Look, I've listened to every show that's out there. This show is so fun. It's so fun. So incredibly fun. I don't know why it's not everywhere.
Yeah.
We should be having fun in every city in America.
True.
There's nothing else out there.
You shut the hell up, Nard. There's nothing fun about you.
What do you
Look,
mean?
you have to ruin everything. I was just gonna
I
go on
was-
my little rant, and then you don't talk all morning. Then
I
when
like-
I'm
true.
when I'm speaking, I'm giving my little rant about how awesome the program is. Then you got to pipe up. I haven't heard from you all morning.
I had your
My
back.
goodness, I'm just saying this is a fun little program. I don't know why it's not everywhere. It really should. We're fantastic. It's upsetting. We should be on every station that our company owns.
Dude, I don't know.
We're so fun. You know how many people wake up every day and are like, I'm having fun. It's fun. Like, you're going to tell me this wasn't fun? I never looked at it like this, but sex is food for your penis.
At the same time, it doesn't have any food it eats. That's the only food it eats, sex. That's what it feeds itself with.
How fun is that? You just learned today. You're like, you know what? I never thought my penis never ate anything.
No, I never,
Sex is the food for your penis. Medically speaking, this guy's saying, hey, like any other muscle on your body, your arms, whatever it is, you gotta work it out. Now, there is food for your penis. There's certain fruits. There's certain things you can to keep the blood flowing for your penis. But I get it.
See what you mean, yeah.
So there's nutrients that you could feed that guy.
There's things that help it out, for sure.
Yeah, Nard, yours is like nutrient deficient, huh?
No, it's not. It's very nutrient.
I don't think so.
It's got a bunch of
You
nutrients.
keep ripping ass in here. It smells like butt in here. Did you fart?
I was talking. I was just talking.
Okay, then
to
that's
you.
your breath.
No,
Then can you where's that spray? Can you eat
I
one
don't
of
think
those
he's had
wipes?
time to brush.
What?
Can you
want to eat a wipe?
yeah, I want
What do
you to
you
eat.
I got some Tic Tacs.
Eat a disinfectant wipe. It kills 99% of viruses and bacteria.
I got you.
Somebody's farting in here and it's making me mad.
Definitely not farting.
And why would you do that? As I'm trying to transition into why men over 50 keep getting things stuck up their butt.
Mm-hmm.
So doctors are complaining. So they're looking at all the weird stuff that men have got caught up there. And they're like, well, let's look at the age bracket. It's 51 or older where men are going to the ER with things caught in their butt.
It's a little late.
So when a man gets older, he's like, man, I've done it all. You know what I haven't explored yet? Let me see if I can't. I guess France is one of the top ones where men get stuff.
Makes me
stuck
not
in their
want
butt.
to ever turn 50.
Well,
oh my God, I hope that doesn't happen.
So one person had a theory that men over 50 struggle with erectile dysfunction.
Yeah.
And so that doesn't work. So now they're like, they still want to get some pleasure, so they go to their butt.
Uh-huh.
I tell you what.
They still want to get some play. They can't get it up in the front.
Yeah.
That's
Let me check
hell
the back.
no.
I'll say this right now. I would just struggle with the ED and just find hobbies.
You don't have to struggle with the ED, though. There's so many things out there now.
Just some really, really weird stuff. All kinds of bizarre stuff that they're finding.
Mm-hmm.
One man had, what do they call those? Stanleys?
Yes.
A man had a Stanley. How the hell do you get a Stanley there?
Wow.
I don't know.
As gross as it is, it's kind of impressive. This dude had a candle. Long, giant candle. It was a Christmas candle.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's really gross.
He had a Christmas candle.
Still doesn't beat the Stanley.
No.
Robert had a glass jar stuck up his rectum.
Oh, Robert.
Yeah.
Silly Robert.
Don't they have toys? Why don't you
Listen
just
to
go
his
buy a
name, too,
toy?
Robert.
Robert.
He goes by probably Bob.
Yeah.
Bob got a glass jar stuck. That's crazy.
This guy got a pop can stuck there. Household items, just tons. In fact,
none of these are like toys you buy.
the health system was impacted by almost $1 million. They had to spend removing things from men's butts.
It's not that bad.
That's a lot.
Not in the grand scheme of things. Not across the country.
They've had an increase, a 25% increase, where dudes over 50 years old are sticking things there.
I mean, they're saying, hey, listen, this number cannot keep going up.
Yeah.
In France, there was a man that had a World War I bomb stuck in his butt.
What?
No chance.
Yeah, there
Those
was.
things are huge.
Well, it could have been a smaller bomb. I don't know.
Nard was there. He knows.
Yeah, that's right.
No, I've seen so many documentaries on the beaches and stuff.
That was World War II.
Oh.
This was a World War I bomb. I don't know. Then you want me to hand you the phone? You could fight the phone, the article, and yell at the
Yeah, he
article?
would. Yes. He'll fight a phone.
They're saying that also
8
women,
inches.
8 inches. Oh, my
And
goodness.
2 inches wide.
Damn.
And it was found in an 88-year-old man.
Damn. 88.
Yeah.
Come on. He didn't want that there.
He did.
Somebody did that to him.
I hope not.
I think he wanted it there. God. Now, women, you guys do weird stuff, too, because 111 women had to go to the ER because they had stuff stuck there, too.
Yeah, but they're supposed like.
But more men do this. More men had this.
Yeah.
It says here, as people get older, there's less pressure to perform.
Okay.
And conform.
You could just be yourself.
That's right.
You don't got to worry about, the rumors out there about you, because who cares, because you're old.
Imagine that old timer, though, just rolling in there with the World War I bomb in his butt. You see what had happened, see?
What happened, see?
He probably told him exactly. He had he wasn't embarrassed by it at all.
All right. Hey, this is a bomb in my butt. Well, I was all out of glass jars. You see? Do you know the cost of adult toys? They're expensive.
I mean, I guess he had some collection of stuff, and he just said, that'll work.
There was one man that put in a live octopus there.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard the eels and stuff.
Yeah. The dudes would place eels in there because they're like, everything's compacted. I have constipation. I thought this eel would love this.
Right.
And the eel's like,
well, the eel's supposed to help him. They don't think the eels would love this. They think the eels will help.
I'm not doing the eel a solid.
The eels are not like, my favorite!
Honestly, you should probably use my dog because my dog it goes crazy over the cat stuff.
You're right.
Cops ban over-the-top twerking at a Florida beach. You will be charged. You will get a ticket if you're over-the-top twerking.
How do they determine over the top?
Oh.
I don't know.
You're over the legal limit?
Like, come on.
I mean, twerking can get out of hand.
This sounds like the 3-pump rule in football. Like where you gyrate and do the pump after celebration. And if you pump more than twice, you get a flag. Like, how are they going to deter over-the-top twerking?
Twerking really needs. You know how only the
Twerking's
elites,
almost dead.
All the elites go to the NFL.
Yeah.
I mean, the super athletes.
Uh-huh.
Really, that should be what twerking is, because not everybody can do it.
Well, if you notice, though, twerking, I think I saw a study like twerking is down videos like 40%, and they're blaming Ozempic.
Oh, because they have no ass to
Yeah,
twerk with
girls
anymore.
don't have asses anymore because they're on Ozempic, and Ozempic apparently attacks your ass.
It does. Look at Nard's ass.
Yeah, it's
But
non-existent.
it really, it
Yeah.
attacked your ass and your penis and
It
your
attacked
and
my
your and your
penis.
gallbladder.
Anything with any extra.
Yeah, Nard, you're really ripping ass today, aren't you?
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm really not.
So it's starting to smell like ass in here. This is
He's probably doing it because he's on protein.
Oh, you're on protein.
Look, he's got his protein shake right next to him.
Yeah, but I'm not ripping ass.
I don't believe.
But isn't that what happens when you start doing a lot more protein?
I can't work
Yeah.
in these conditions. I got to put my perfume on.
Is it that?
Protein, yeah. And it makes it stinkier.
Yeah. Because he's doing eggs
gassier
and
and
stuff.
stinkier.
Yeah.
If I got a plan
promise,
here.
I'm not doing gas.
Okay, but what if I
You're
if
not
I
doing
kick
gas.
you if
I'm not doing gas.
Like, I'm not farting. Like I don't.
then it's your breath.
But like,
Are you holding
can
him
you
in and
actually
it's your
believe
breath?
Nard?
No, I can't because he lies. Because he told me that he was on the treadmill for 250 miles
Right.
in one day.
He did. He did.
And people in the chat are
250
saying
miles.
that Nard has fart face. He does. He looks like he looks like a baby crap in its pants right now. You ever see those babies where they're taking a dump?
Yeah.
That's what Nard looks like right now. I'm not putting on my white diamonds. I'm putting on my snow.
You put on your white diamonds?
White diamonds.
Why are people so mean to you?
I don't know. I try to put on a fun show for everybody, and they're just bullies.
Yeah, they are.
Bunch of bullies out there. Now, this story reminded me of Nard.
Okay.
There's outrage in Oklahoma today because a couple, they were looking for a surrogate for their twins, but they used a 14-year-old girl.
Oh, God.
Yeah. So this Oklahoma couple allegedly used a 14-year-old girl as a surrogate for their twins. This was on Daily Mail. The duo fled the state, but were captured 1,500 miles away and arrested on felony charges.
Not good.
Natalie and Erica, both 36, were arrested Tuesday for allegedly forcing a teen to become pregnant after Palmer was unable to, conceive. It was, Nathan and Erica.
Nathan. Adds up now.
It does.
Yeah.
No.
So they wanted a
Yes.
baby so bad that they were going to pay this surrogate, this 14-year-old, to have the baby. And then they fled, but they ended up getting in big trouble.
So
They got themselves in big doo-doo.
they were going to pay her, and I'm guessing the husband must have slept with the 14-year-old?
I'm not sure. It didn't say in the story.
Gotcha.
It's unreal. And this is the question that men ask during sex that ruins every woman's orgasm. You guys want to know what this is?
Yeah, I do.
This is the question that it's almost like, are we there yet type question.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the sex question that is the biggest orgasm killer for women. A lot of women find this to be the ick. When you ask a woman, are you close? So
Guys
is she
ask that?
Yeah, they'll ask a woman, hey, you close yet? Are you getting there, sport?
That's crazy.
And apparently that is the biggest killer for women.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever asked that question. Are you close yet? It's just kind of like, when I'm done, it's like, well, hopefully you got there.
Another question that
Right?
men...
Isn't that how it usually is?
This is another question that men will ask women. Are you bored?
Oh, okay.
But I think they really want to know because a lot of times y'all's faces look pretty bored.
Yeah.
You know, because the guy's just going crazy.
Yeah.
You ever seen, I don't know if you guys have seen Ace Ventura 2, Pet Detective, the second one?
2? I don't know.
Okay. When he's in
Seen
the
one.
jungle and they just show him, he's in a car and he's flying all over the place and everything, and his arms are all over the place, and he's like, it looks like he's on a bumpy road, but then they pan out of the camera and it's a flat surface and he's just overacting and going crazy in there, and the car's not even on any bumps.
Yeah.
So that's what I imagine sex is for women. Where the guy's going crazy, arms are all over the place, going nuts, and she's just,
There's
laying
no
there.
bumps.
And the guy's like, wait a second, are you bored? I just looked at you.
Mm-hmm. Isn't this crazy?
So you're not supposed to ask a woman.
I would never.
Are you there yet? Are you close?
Yeah.
Or are you bored? Those are the questions that women don't like.
Yeah.
It'll turn them off. And I guess if you ask a woman, are you close? It immediately kills it, and then they can't get one.
Oh, damn it. Oh, maybe next time.
Yeah, maybe next time you can get it.
Yeah.
Whoopsie.
Maybe it shouldn't be so complicated.
This is a fun story. So, and I don't know why this lady's mad. So she wanted a divorce from her husband. Husband said, okay, Gotcha.
Okay.
All right, let's do it.
Sure.
He gets a girlfriend. She's mad that he already has a girlfriend the day after they got divorced. Why's she mad? This is what she wanted.
A day after the official divorce, okay, but like,
what's the big deal?
Yeah, you guys, when you're going through a divorce, it takes a while.
Anybody start dating somebody during your divorce process? I would
Yes.
love to hear from you. Yes, Derek, I would love for you to call in. 1-855-FU Billy. We'll be right back.
to the Billy Madison Show.
She's probably in Texas, Amarillo, all I know, George Strait said it. Yeah, that's where all them exes go if she ain't with me out here.
Ooh, Chris just handed me a pair of AC/DC tickets.
That's pretty sick.
That is pretty sick for their July 24th show at the Alamo Dome. So I got that later on the program today.
Can't wait.
I had brought up this question. So this woman, she's, upset because her ex-dude, her ex-husband, has already got a girlfriend. So she's very upset. Let me play this audio for you. Actually, let me take some calls first. I want to get to Jeanette first. I want to know if anybody started dating while they were going through the divorce process. Hang on, Beth. I'll get to yours. Jeanette, did you start dating while you were going through the divorce process?
I sure did.
And before you even filed for divorce, did you already have that guy lined up?
I did not, actually. I met him a week after my ex moved out.
Dang, that fast, huh? Or, do you have big
it was
boobs?
quick.
Do you have big boobs?
I do.
Yeah, see, they swoop in real fast. There wasn't even like a memo didn't get sent out or anything. You were on the auction block for a week, and then he just came in.
Yep, 1 week, and he swooped in. And get this, guys, he had just gotten out of prison. He'd been in prison for 10 years. So, I was off the market for 10 years. He was off the market for 10 years. So it was that wild new love.
Oh, it had that prison weenie is what they say. That it does different things to women. And so you got to experience that. Could you tell us what this man was locked up for 10 years? What was prison weenie like?
It was glorious. I mean, we're both in our 40s, and so for a wiener to be that glorious in your 40s, it is a rare.
Well, I mean, you think about it. It's really a 30-year-old wiener if he spent 10 years in prison. It's like doesn't have as many miles on it.
No.
100%.
So he's giving, and I assume that your husband probably never gave it to you as good as that prison man.
No, not even close.
Not even close. No. Now, what are some of the things that the prison guy could do that your husband couldn't in the bedroom?
Longevity.
Oh, so you could go longer.
It's not just the long game, and it was also about the quality of the act that was taking place. So more quality action, less.
He could probably pick you up too, right?
Done. Oh, absolutely.
I don't know why. I feel like your husband had a soft underbelly and had kind of jello arms. I don't think he had very strong arms, right? And I think this prison man probably was able to manhandle you a little bit. Probably.
Helicopter me above his head.
Yes,
Damn.
that's what I'm
but
talking
he was
about,
also
Derek.
a criminal.
I know, but he did the helicopter, Derek. Women can't say no to the helicopter.
Nope, it's true. We're defenseless.
They love it. Did you ever get put in the full Nelson at all? Did he?
Jeez.
I'm just asking. Up against a wall?
Of course.
A cold wall?
Of course.
Yeah. That's those prisoners, they
I
can
don't
do
know.
that.
We do live in Texas. The wall was not quite as cold as you would think.
Gotcha. I just imagine a cold wall, or just butt cheeks up on a cold wall, and he's just giving it to her. Derek, it's just...
What? She doesn't live in the prison. It's not concrete walls.
It's just what I imagined, Derek.
Freedom nookie. Freedom nookie.
So he did hoisted you up against a wall and then gave it to you, huh?
He can do all that and then some. And like I said, being in his 40s, more power to him. I'm impressed.
All right, now, take us back to the times when you were doing it with your husband. How was he? What did he do?
Nothing.
Okay, did he ever place his forehead on your forehead in the missionary position like Nard said earlier? And just kind of do that? The only time I've ever seen that was in Peter Rabbit, the movie. And that was the way that the rabbits apologized to each other. They would be forehead to forehead.
Yeah, that was pretty sweet.
The nuzzling noses.
Yeah, so did your husband, like Nard, like loser-ass Nard, did he put his forehead on your forehead?
I bet that's how he had sex, yeah.
He wasn't tall enough to do that. So
Oh,
no.
he was a short man?
Yeah.
Oh, that's too bad.
And you know what they say, we don't want no.
Yeah, you don't want no short man. I got it. You don't want some
Right,
little ass.
right.
And was he little in the pants too?
That was average, I would say. But
What, did he have like a husband wiener?
wasn't average.
Okay, last week, because this one woman, she insulted her man by saying that
I heard this.
Yeah, right. Well, she was like, hey, you have the perfect size for a long-term relationship. She said, if I was looking for a fling, I'd want a guy with a big one. Now, does the guy in prison, is he much larger than your husband was?
Yes.
Yeah, that's probably.
But yes, let me go with this. So yes, my ex did have the husband wiener, or that's what I thought, But now that I got someone that tears the house down, those extra days of recovery are worth it. I'd rather have that than just be like mildly like placated,
Yeah. Yeah, I believe you. Well, this is wonderful information. And so you met him a week after your husband moved out. You got with this prison wiener, and you've been with him ever since.
Ever since.
Oh, what a love story. And think about this. What's your husband gonna do? You're with an ex-con. Your husband. It's not like he's gonna fight him or beat him up.
Well,
all he could say was okay.
Happy. He was happy because now he had someone who was taking all my attention off of him. Like, hey, this chick isn't gonna bother me anymore. She's getting from somebody else.
Okay.
So I don't know. I think he was happy about it.
Was he kind of chubby, or what was his body shape like?
No, my ex is very, very athletic.
Oh, okay.
He's really in shape.
What a waste then. Yeah, the average wiener in shape,
right?
but he didn't give it to you good. What a waste.
Totally.
That's too bad. All right. A W for the prison wieners out there. Well, thank you.
They get a lot of wins on this show.
They do.
We have a lot
gas
of
them up.
Well, we have a lot of listeners in prison.
We really do. We get a lot of letters.
And Beth, so did you start seeing somebody during your divorce process?
So I wasn't the one that was getting divorced. It was my boyfriend now. So he ended up getting divorced, and while he was in the marriage, we were together.
Yeah.
So it was more so. Yeah. So it was more so. It was.
Were you the cause of their divorce?
I have to say yes, and that's not a good thing.
No. Okay, but be honest. Did you kind of felt kind of cool, right? You're like, hey, I broke up this marriage. I stole this man from this woman.
Well,
mine is better than hers.
Well, I'll be honest with you. It was a 30-year on and off relationship, so we couldn't quit each other.
You just had to be. Your private parts were meant for each other.
I have to say yes, yeah, even at this point. And so he recently just got divorced in November.
Now, what if it's not as exciting? Maybe what if the exciting part was the taboo that you guys weren't supposed to be together, and now that you're together and you're going to be bored and you're going to see all his flaws and all the things that poor woman had to see for 30 years?
I have to say that that's not the case. I mean, I was thinking about it here just last week that we're constantly all over each other. We're constantly intimate. I mean, it's as if it's a whole new relationship. It's awesome. I mean, I can't say that.
How many times a week are you getting it, Beth?
Pretty much daily.
Daily. This guy's giving it to you daily, and he's been giving it to you for 30 years.
Yeah, and since he's been divorced now, we're pretty much all over each other all the time. I mean, it's all the time.
Just every single day.
We'll go a day or two without. Yeah, we'll go a day or two without, but I mean, it's not like he's not putting his hands on me and things like that. But it's just.
If you're in the kitchen, does he get grabby? Does he grab your butt?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Does he ever, honk your boobs?
Not the honking, but he does love to rub. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I guess they don't probably like the honking when you're like, meh, meh. They probably don't like that.
No, not that.
All right. So you like him to grab it and just be seductive with it.
Oh yeah. I'm very sexual, so he knows that, and he appeases me.
Now, were you seeing other men during those 30 years? I mean, what were you doing, Beth? Well, he was having a wife.
So when we did the off and on, when I was off and we weren't together, I would see someone, but it was, I'm not, I wasn't out there looking. I mean, if somebody came around and I met them and I knew them for a bit, then yes, I'd date them, but it was not a serious relationship.
And nobody could crack your cheeks like that guy, huh?
No, God, no. Mm-mm.
See, that wiener, she found her forever wiener. Well, congratulations.
I did.
Yeah, Beth found her forever wiener, Derek.
Congrats.
So nice. Wiener. Hang on, Cooper. I'll get to your call.
I think it sounds so sweet.
It was a love story,
It
Chris.
is, I guess so, yeah.
So this woman, she's crying because her ex moved on.
Today's the day I found out that my ex-husband of literally yesterday, like,
But you wanted the divorce. You asked for the divorce. And now you're mad he moved on.
our divorce was literally finalized yesterday. Today I found out he already has a girlfriend. And I'm just struggling so much. Like, this is the first time since I've been here that I've been like, I don't want to be alone. And I haven't had that feeling in like of the 4 or 5 months. And just don't.
I've seen a lot of these I regret my divorce videos.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of these. Because they think the ass is greener on the other side, and then the ass isn't. Or all the things that they were annoyed with about their husband, they're like, that's not even that bad.
Right.
They start thinking about it. They almost
Because every
miss 'em.
guy has annoying things about him.
Oh, yes. I'm so annoying. I know I'm so
Every
annoying.
guy is.
Yeah. Oh, I bet you I'm way up there.
I'm not. No comment.
What? That's rude, Derek.
What?
You guys are supposed to be my cheerleaders. You
I
guys are supposed
am.
to be
That's
like,
why I said no
there's
comment.
nothing annoying about you at all.
I wasn't going to
left a great
partake
opening.
and dump it on you.
I left a great opening and be like, no, there's not. You're terrific.
That's what I said.
But he said no comment. Look, you didn't pipe up, Nard.
You
I
yelled
should
at me.
smack that
You
stupid
just yelled
grin
at me
off
when
your
I was
face.
like, hell yeah, when you're like, we have a great show, and you're like, I didn't ask for your input.
Well, you don't.
Well, because you were trying to hop on that money train. It's like,
Yeah.
yo, you get off, pal.
Okay. Well,
That's
all
what
right.
you're trying to
Can't
say.
win.
No, when I was
100%.
saying I was going to throw a temper tantrum so I can get an amazing deal, and I want to be on a bazillion stations.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden, then you pipe
I
up,
was
right?
on your side.
No, let me go to Cooper.
You were
What's
in his
up?
pocket.
Cooper.
What's up?
What's up, buddy?
Man, nothing makes a woman mad like a man who moved on.
That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my ex-wife lost it when I got a girlfriend.
How did it
You
feel?
know.
Pretty good, right? Be honest.
Oh, yeah, man. She wanted the divorce. You know, she wanted out of the marriage. I got a girlfriend pretty quick after she asked for the divorce.
Yeah, they don't think about that, right? They're like, I'm going to get rid of him. It's going to be gone. Then you replace her.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, she's like, wait a second. That's not how I had it in my head.
Mm-mm. I don't
Yeah.
know why.
Now she's gotten nasty. She's getting nasty.
If she wanted the
I-
divorce, and that was the ultimate thing, she just didn't want to be with you anymore, then why get nasty? Right?
Yeah,
There's no
I
point
don't
in
get
getting
it.
nasty or being rude or just separate. Just go your separate ways. Why does she have to get all nasty with it?
I don't
Good
know.
question.
I don't know. My girlfriend has really big fake boobs though, so maybe that's it. She's hotter. She's not as chubby as my soon-to-be ex-wife. My wife thought she was the prize.
Okay. So then you move on. You get this fake-breasted, not as chubby woman. Man,
Yeah.
is she younger or older? Your current woman? that
Younger.
you're with? Younger. Okay, that has to piss
Younger.
her off
It's all
too.
adding up.
Yeah. So now she's mad. Now she's upset at you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. If she doesn't want me, then like why does she care what I do? Like why does she want to have a nasty divorce? She filed for divorce.
Yeah, it makes
doesn't
no
make any
sense.
sense.
If what she wants is just not to be with you anymore, shouldn't she be glad? Hey, well, this other woman, that's her problem now. You're this other woman's problem now. Why is she upset? She's getting everything she wanted. She's getting the divorce. That should be the prize. Now, why is she being so upset?
She's just always been this way, you know. She's just an upset person, I guess. And
Well, what she wanted is she wanted to divorce you, and she wanted you to live a miserable life.
Yes, she did.
I watched
That's the
this
truth.
whole thing. It was real sad over the weekend. I watched this video about all these men. They were like, "Why you homeless?" And this guy's like, "Cause I got a divorce."
I can
And,
see
and
how
there's
that
so
happens.
many men that got a divorce and are now homeless. And that's what she wanted to happen to you.
That's what happened to Nard.
Yeah. Man, you know, she's mad that I introduced my son to my new girlfriend.
Oh,
You
that
know, like,
big-breasted girlfriend. I bet you that made her
Yeah.
really mad.
Yeah.
Did your son go, "Mama"?
Yeah, man. I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to talk to him about that.
Yeah, I would give him the birds and the bees talk. If you're gonna bring this big-breasted woman into his life, all right, son, this is the deal. This is the birds and the bees.
Yeah, I need him to stay away from those thoughts with my new girlfriend.
Yep, I mean Nard just went through that.
Wow.
Right, Nard?
No, I didn't go through that.
Stop it.
You sure did.
What?
Stop it, sir.
I didn't go through the birds and the bees.
Well, you never did, but
No, he went through the
What do you call it?
He said the birds and the bees. But I think he called
I feel like he used to call it something
he
else.
did. I can't remember
the
what it
cheese
is.
and the peas.
What?
Yeah, it was something.
Anything else, Cooper, that you want to say, bud? Because I got other calls.
Oh, yeah, I mean, she's been cheating on me for 3 years, so, like, you don't think, like, someone being a hoe in a marriage shouldn't care about if I have a new big-breasted girlfriend?
Oh, wow.
Wait a second. The woman that wanted the divorce cheated on you.
Cheated on me.
With
She was
one
hooking up with other
dude, with
dudes
lots
online.
of guys,
No.
with
Guys online, like swiping left and right on guys online.
That's crazy to have a hoe phase during a marriage.
Sure is.
Yeah.
It sure
And
is.
I stayed.
Yeah,
I
you stayed like
for
an
our
idiot.
turn.
She had a hoe phase during the marriage. Usually they do that before the marriage or as soon as they get out of the marriage. This woman's like, nah, I gotta have my hoe phase during the marriage. And then for the nuts on that lady to get mad at you because you meet a new woman.
Yeah, so Nard, buddy, you just need to get back out on the horse and saddle up with a new gal. Don't.
No, I'm
let,
fine with the
like-
horse I got.
No, he's not fine. He's
Yeah,
very
I'm good.
miserable.
He's
No, you need a
horseless.
hot woman.
I got a hot woman. She's gorgeous.
Huh?
he doesn't, though.
I
That's
do.
the thing. He's
All
in
right.
denial.
Well, thank you, Cooper. Let's go to Sean. Sean, did you start seeing a girl while you were married?
No, not while I was married. I was calling in about. I was hearing that you guys were talking about girls going crazy for the prison doll.
Sir, are
Yeah.
you in a toilet
Hold
or are
on.
you in prison?
There we go. No,
That's
yeah. Sorry about that. I was on my Bluetooth. I did 11 years in prison, and when I got out, I jumped on the Facebook, and I met this chick, and she popped my prison cherry, man, and she is locked in.
I didn't even know they had a prison cherry, but I guess that's what they call it. So
yeah.
she popped
That's what they
that
call
prison
it.
cherry, and you got it on with that woman, and now she can't. The prison weenie
she
just
has-
slaps
you know,
different.
She can't get off of it.
She can't get off of it. She's addicted to
She's
it.
got that good too.
Are you
Nice.
afraid that another man might get out of prison and then she's going to want to try that guy?
I will say that I can confidently say it would be a stretch for him to match my size.
God, okay, you're saying you have a giant one.
I get it.
A little bit of a swashbuckler.
Okay. He said, I'm a bit of a swashbuckler.
Swashbuckler.
And she's a swash wrangler.
Oh yes. Oh yes. She's got that good.
Okay, so
that
he
good. Yes,
wants
sir.
to reiterate that prison weenie is the best. A lot of people are going to wonder why you went to prison. I'd love to hear.
Yeah, like 10 felonies.
10 felonies.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
11 years.
Bunch of stuff.
Yeah, you did a
Yep.
bunch. Obviously, you did a bunch of stuff.
Yep. 11 flat. I needed that.
Okay, now I have a question for you. When you get out,
just
you
went
meet this
off,
woman.
man.
Did she initiate it with you?
We kind of both just hit it off. See, she's from up north. I'm from up north. And so
Did you go right for it, or was there, was there
girl
any
on here,
foreplay
right.
involved? Was there foreplay involved, or did you just go right
Oh
for
yeah,
it?
we went out to this. We went out on a date, and man, it was nuts, man.
I bet it was nuts. All right. Well, thank you, Sean. Appreciate it. I'll get to Christopher's call, if he wants to. And then I have more next. Hang on.
back to the Billy Madison Show. 1-855-FU-Billy.
We do have some breaking news.
Yeah.
I was just wanted to confirm it before I reported it.
It seems confirmed.
But the guy that pretty much founded OnlyFans, as far as I could tell, he died at the age of 43 and he's gone. And after a long battle with cancer. So 43 years old, the founding dude of OnlyFans, I think he was the majority owner of OnlyFans.
Right.
And he has passed away.
It's just scary because, I mean, so much money and it doesn't matter.
A lot of money.
It doesn't, you cannot, one, it's just terrifying to think, like, dying at 43.
Yeah.
Like, that guy's so young. But then he's also so rich, and there's nothing he can do about it.
43 years old, and his contribution to society was Sophie Rain.
Yeah.
And Denise Richards.
They killed him off. I mean,
they're saying he had cancer.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the elites. Yeah. So, every time somebody dies, it's sus.
It is.
It kind of, I mean.
And Hugh Hefner
I'm not saying you're wrong.
Hugh Hefner lived to the age of 91, people are saying.
Yep.
I wonder if, because Hugh Hefner really wore clothes, he always wore jammies. I wonder if that's the way. I mean, maybe that's the way to always wear pajamas.
I mean, I imagine you probably would live long because you're just always comfy.
Yeah.
But, I watched a ton of, like, Chuck Norris stuff this weekend. That dude really was a badass.
He was. I have a hot take. Do you guys want to hear it?
Yeah.
I thought you already did that.
No, I haven't done it yet.
Okay.
I teased it.
All right.
I was doing a tease, Derek.
Was it? I thought it was that big-breasted women were better.
No, this is I had another hot take earlier, but this
Okay.
is my big hot take.
This is the one you've been teasing.
Yeah, this is the one that I've been wanting to do, and I do believe that this is a hot take. I'm going to send you this. I think there might be some audio to this.
All right.
But this is my hot take.
Well, is it your hot take if there's audio?
I don't think there's audio. I think you're good. Here's my hot take. Men cheat more with food than they do with women.
That's not a hot take. That's just an attack.
What I'm saying is I saw this over the weekend. What I'm saying over the weekend.
I understand what you're saying.
This guy admitted that his wife doesn't know, but once or twice a month, after she falls asleep, he'll order a pizza, have it delivered.
Oh, that's fat.
Pizza and wings.
Yeah.
It's just a couple times a month, dumbass.
I know, but
And
that
then,
is fat.
And then
pizza and wings?
Yeah, hold on, buddy. And then
it's common.
He goes outside, right? He has the pizza delivered outside. He eats it outside in the peace and quiet in his backyard, listening to nature.
Yeah.
And then he throws all the evidence away, and then he crawls into bed with a happy tummy.
Yep.
So it got me thinking.
I do this almost every day.
I think, and this person pointed out, they're like, this is worse than cheating.
My chick gets pretty pissed about it.
So are there any men listening right now that you cheat more with food than you do with women?
100%.
Because I think more men hide meals from their woman that they've had
You know how
than they
far
do
it is
women.
to the house? Like how, I'm just supposed to not eat? I wouldn't even make it home. I'd probably die of starvation.
Are there guys listening right now where you make up a story like, hey, I'm going to stop, I got to get gas, but really you're going to get food, and then you eat the food, and then you throw the evidence away before you get home?
The thing that's really cool is, because I used to get busted, because my chicks have my location since, Apple released that where you could even have it, basically.
Smart woman.
But the cool thing is like, I can, there's so many apps, right? So like I can hit Taco Bell, I can hit Mickey, wherever, right? Because I just order it on the app. And so stopping by, because my chick would catch me in the drive-thru all the time, right? Because sometimes drive-thrus take a while.
Yep.
But if you hit them on the app, you could just, boom, you're in and out. And she doesn't even know, like, the app just glitched. Like, she doesn't know if I stopped there or if I didn't.
That's very smart. This guy says he not only hides it from his wife, but he hides the food from his kids.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, you have to.
Because my kid gets pissed, too. Like, when I pick her up from school, if I've gotten, you got this without me? Well, yeah, duh.
People are wondering how many points Derek has on the Taco Bell app. They've actually cut him off.
Yeah, no, it's a lot. My food apps, I mean, I don't know if you guys believe this or not, but I rack them up there.
Oh.
My McDonald's points are out of this world. I think I have more McDonald's points than probably anybody on the planet.
Anybody out there, do you hide your meals from your woman? Because this woman said that's worse. She would rather be cheated on than have a man hide the meals from her.
Yeah. Dude, I had 2 brisket po' boys yesterday, right? Right before my wife called me and then asked me if I was hungry and she wanted me to bring some home. I'm like, I'm starving. I'm so hungry. You've been gone all day just because your dad got a new kidney. I've been at home with the baby.
All day.
Please help.
Sure, you were very hungry.
I was very hungry.
All right.
Yeah.
I have the Texas Hammer Hotline, 1-855-FU-Billy. If there's any men out there, have you ever cheated with a meal where you got food, ate it, threw the evidence away, and never said anything to your woman?
You know, chat, the most inappropriate thing you guys do is talk about my bowel movements. I don't like it.
Well, they say they're probably huge.
They said I got rough BMs. At first, I was like, my baby mamas are fine, but then I realized they're talking about my bowel movements.
Yeah, I try to brush over those. They're calling you loose stool Derek.
This guy said I got 20,000 in McDonald's points, rookie numbers. Those are rookie points.
What do you get with the points?
You can get food.
Oh, okay.
What do you think you get with it? A happy ending?
You get sex.
No, I didn't know. I didn't know what the points were for. Like I didn't know if you got like a T-shirt or something.
I wonder if it's for the food they have.
Yeah,
I get a T-shirt.
Yeah, like you know how they had like Pepsi points and stuff. Like you get prizes.
Oh, I can't wait to get my McDonald's shirt.
Goofy son of a bitch is what Nard is.
He is a goofy son of a bitch. Yeah, no, but I don't think it's a hot take. I think it's you knew the take was correct, and it's just rude.
How's that rude? I'm not even getting any calls. Let me go to Bill. Just one little Bill call. What's up, Bill? Have you done that?
Everybody cheats on their spouse with food.
What's up?
Everybody.
That'd be funny if women
What up,
do this.
Billy?
What's up, buddy? You do this?
What up, Derek?
Yo.
Nard, you a bitch.
I know. He just blows past that. Bill, have you ever cheated on your woman with food?
No, I just wanted to call and tell Nard, you deserve it.
Yeah, happiness.
You deserve it. Still not with this chick. You deserve it. Still not with this chick.
You deserve it.
I guess men don't do this. I guess my hot take was
Cool,
off
I
base.
just got left out on an island. You guys suck.
I can't believe my hot take
That's unbelievable.
was
That's fat people for you.
off base.
Dude, just leaving me out to dry.
Maybe they don't want to admit it.
What I know they do. But you're right. Like, this one is...
This is a
It's
crash
too
and
close to the
burn.
vest, and people are like, no, I'm not going to admit that.
Maybe they don't want to sound fat.
They don't want to... You don't want to sound fat, but 2, it's a real problem.
I really thought this was a slam dunk.
Well,
Home run, hot take. I thought I was going to win this by a mile.
If you would have told me that nobody would have called in and agreed with your I would have never...
Dragon says, I'm not a fat ass, Billy. That's why I don't do it.
All right, well, that's crazy.
Crazy. Let me go to Michael real quick. Yeah, Michael, have you hit a meal from your woman?
Nard just straight up called Derek fat.
course.
Yeah, he does he
You
calls me
have
fat
it
every day.
Every day.
All right,
Who
Mike.
hasn't?
You think that was
Every man
new?
has.
Not even
Come
Chris
on.
stepped up.
You're lying to yourself if you haven't.
All right, what's your okay? Now the honest men are calling in.
Oh
So,
yeah, when the break's over.
that's
Cool,
okay. I'll
thanks.
continue it. I'll continue
Oh, no,
it.
Yeah,
no,
thanks,
no,
guys.
No, negative.
All right, what's your favorite meal to hide from your woman? What's the hottest meal?
Honestly, Derek has it. Taco Bell's all the way.
Taco Bell. You hide that. Okay. It's a tough one to hide, especially with
No,
the
it's
toilet.
not.
With the toilet? All right, we got to take a
What
break.
are you talking about?
We'll be right
so
back.
greasy.
1-855-FU-BILLY. Back to the Billy Madison Show.
I thought, you know what? Maybe I don't have it anymore, Derek.
You don't have
I
what?
take back everything I said earlier, how great this show is.
Yeah, I don't know why you were saying that.
I thought for sure, though, that men cheated on their woman all the time with food. Would lie about it.
Yeah, that was just me, apparently.
Let me go to Tyler. Yes, Tyler, do you cheat on your woman with food? Do you hide food that you eat from your woman?
I do. So it's actually, she hates it when I eat boiled peanuts. So I'm not sure why, but I always stop at every gas station locally and try to find the boiled peanuts when I'm at work.
And then you have to consume them and then throw the evidence away?
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah, and then last night we went to Texas Roadhouse, right? We had a baseball tournament yesterday. We were out all day long, and we played our first tournament of the year, and we stopped at Texas Roadhouse. Well, I ordered some ribs and a steak. I left my food there, so I woke up in the middle of the night last night and ate all the extra bread in her food.
Okay. Well, and they have peanuts there, too. I always have to ask for an extra bag when I go there.
Well, heck yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know how to boil them, or I would, but
people are saying my estrogen is showing. It's possible. I don't like to be wrong about a topic. I thought for sure so
He's
many
just a
men.
guy with some curly hair. Leave him alone.
I just thought for sure that there would be lots of men. Garbage Man, hang on, John. I'll get to your call. Garbage Man, do you hide food from your woman?
Hell yeah, dude, all the time. I'm a truck driver, dude. So sometimes I bring like a sandwich, but I'm like, man, I don't want a sandwich. I want something good, dude. So I'll throw my sandwich away, dude, and I'll get like fast food or something.
Oh, because she'll make you a sandwich. You're like, I don't want that. After, she put tender love and care making you a sandwich for the day, and you're like, I don't even want it. You throw it away. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, that's rude, but these are the rude calls that I was looking for.
All right.
That you throw the lunch that your woman makes you away, and then
That's
you go
kinda
eat
crazy.
fast food.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Well,
I think if my woman made me lunch, I wouldn't cheat on her with food.
I've done that.
The equivalent to
amount of
that
guys
is
that do that is crazy.
it has to be pretty high. Men
Yeah.
that throw their food away and then get with other food.
Exactly.
After your wife makes your lunch?
Yeah.
No way.
That's the equivalent of a man turning down his wife for sex, and then he goes out and has sex with another woman.
Exactly.
Now
It's lunch, not sex.
You're saying you did that, Derek, right?
I did what?
No, I said that. I did that only I ate the sandwich and then got the...
See, I might do that, yeah.
Yeah.
Throwing it away is wild.
Let me go to John right now. Yes, John.
Hey guys, how you doing? Good morning.
All right. Do you hide food from your woman?
Oh, definitely. Actually, I'm doing that right now.
What are you snacking on?
McDonald's. Let's see. I got a McGriddle. She loves McGriddles. Let's see. My kids are eating the pancakes. We're about to just throw it all away before she gets
And
in.
she has no idea that you guys are enjoying a meal, so you're cheating on your wife with food.
Exactly. Actually, I'll do you. Sometimes if I go get food, and I'll get myself something just a little bit better, like on the menu food scale. I'll eat it on the way home, and then she just never knows.
That's so great. I knew that there were a lot of men. I know you guys are a little shy, and I really appreciate all the men that throw their woman's food away and then get other food because the other food is better.
A guy in the chat pointed out real men don't hide anything. So.
Well, then I'm looking for men that aren't real men to call out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, stop it. You know your woman runs it. You act like the real man, but you know you're not. You know you grovel or whatever that is.
No,
Not
it's gravel.
Gravel. You know you gravel to your woman.
I live on a gravel road.
Nard does.
I do.
I live on Grovel Road.
That is Nard's road, yeah. I live on Grovel Road.
No more Hershey Highway for me. It's all Grovel Road.
Yeah.
I'm just groveling for my woman.
Yep.
Right.
I love her so much.
I do.
At the intersection of gay and grovel.
Spontaneous thing that women can do to keep the relationship going. Every once in a while, it's like, that's a nice little relationship tip.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice little relationship fact, how to keep the spark going. This woman has it, Derek.
Mm-hmm.
This woman will have a man forever. Her man will never leave.
Yeah.
And maybe this, I don't know, maybe Nard experienced something like this. He was kind of talking like that. Maybe that's why Nard got hooked. Well, this is this woman's long-term relationship advice, and you tell me if you hear something that really resonates with you, that this would be a great way for a woman to keep a man.
The easiest way to keep the fire and the passion alive in a relationship is to never stop giving him spontaneous. That man will love you for the rest of his life.
She said mouth hugs. Yeah, mouth yes. Hugs, yep. Spontaneous, though, Derek.
Yes.
Not ones where he has to beg and plead for it. Not ones that are, scheduled. Well, you get a mouth hug tonight. No, it's just spontaneous.
Oh, yeah. You weren't expecting it. Boom.
Just out of nowhere.
You would never leave that girl ever, ever.
Spontaneous mouth hugs are the secret recipe for a long-term, happy harmony in your relationship.
That's the fact.
Is that what you miss most, Nard?
No, I miss our conversations. I miss us cuddling. Like, the cuddles are amazing. And then, like, yeah.
I'm telling you, he never hit it.
Oh, my goodness.
I did.
Derek,
we had great sex.
I just threw it at him. We had great hot sex.
Hot sex.
But she misses
not
all that great
everything's about
hot
sex or mouth hugs.
Do you think she misses that forehead on her forehead?
I mean,
yeah, I think she does.
She never complained about
They're
it.
saying Nard is so annoying; it ruins every bit.
He does. Yes,
you just peed on my bit.
Mm-hmm.
How?
Well, because you're like, no, it's not the mouth hugs; it's a conversation.
It is.
I can't get you to talk on the show. What do you mean you miss the conversations?
What do you? I've been talking.
You hardly say a word.
What?
Exactly.
Well, Nard lost his girl, so I guess to be fair, he's not really in a position where he could be like, "Yeah, that's how you keep your man."
I might be wrong.
You know what I mean? Like he got left. So
yep. I might be wrong. I got a couple things that I want to say.
Mm-hmm.
One, I don't know how many dudes get spontaneous ones.
I don't. Yeah. If you've been with a girl for a couple of years, like,
are there any women listening right now that you give your man spontaneous mouth hugs? And I got another one. Does that work for a woman if a man just spontaneously did that to you?
I bet it does.
Because I don't know. Do guys do that? You know how a woman she'll just randomly give a man a mouth. That's what she's saying. That's what keeps the harmony. It's just a spontaneous one. Do you think a guy just spontaneously does that to his woman?
In 2026, yeah, probably. There's probably certain guys out there.
Dragon says that his ex used to give spontaneous ones. His current one did not. That would be then you traded in for the wrong one, huh?
Yeah, that's tough. You do sometimes make that wrong decision.
Boy, that was a bad decision.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if there are women out there that give out those spontaneous ones. Come on, where are you at, ladies? 1-855-FU-Billy. And I wonder if there's any dudes out there where you have this type of woman that you just get a spontaneous one. It's Tuesday, you just got home from work, and she greets you at the door with one.
Wow.
Before you wake up she's waking you up with that before you go to work, and you had no idea that was going to happen. Or she's like, "Hey, let's have lunch today." And so then you go to meet her for lunch, and then she pushes you in the car, and she just does that in the car before you guys have lunch.
Yeah, come on, that doesn't exist.
I know. I'm in
Nobody's
fantasy
doing
land
that.
right
Yeah,
now.
you're in fantasy land.
I feel like I am.
Yeah, that sounds like fantasy land.
Has to be.
You got to meet up for lunch, but instead she's like, "Yo, I want that for lunch." Yeah, right.
Hi, this is Nathan Norris, and right now we're in Fantasyland. And no, I don't want to talk about mouth hugs, but I would just surprise my woman with a spontaneous cuddle.
Yes. She wasn't even expecting it.
She would come through the door, and I would just wrap my arms around her like a koala bear.
I'd say, "Hands behind your back,"
and I would wake her up with a morning cuddle.
Attention and that's all
and
they
then
want.
I'd be like, "Now we can talk forever."
Sometimes, guardrail would be giving it to her, and I would just break out a random cuddle.
What?
Let me
He'd be
cuddle
like,
you, honey.
"Why are you here?" It's like, "I'm here to cuddle her." That's what happened. Sometimes I would show up at her work, and I'd give her a random cuddle.
I won't leave ever.
No. I love it. Sometimes she'd be walking to her car, and then I would walk behind her, and she didn't know it.
What?
And then I would just come up behind her and give her a random cuddle.
Okay, nope.
That's what I would do here in Fantasyland. It would get crazy, Billy. It's the best. I love to give my woman random cuddles, unexpected, spontaneous cuddles.
Spontaneous cuddles.
Here, play that audio again of that woman, Billy. of saying this.
The easiest way to keep the fire and the passion alive.
Yeah, like that. The easiest way to keep the passion and fire alive is just to give her random cuddles.
If
That's
you
what
want
keeps
your
the
girl
spark
to
going.
immediately realize she's made a mistake and run back to her ex, just
That's
give
what
her
she wants.
cuddles.
That's right. Instead of taking her to stores and buying her nice stuff, I just give her random cuddles. Oh, she loved it.
She was out of here so fast.
She would be driving down the road, and I would just cuddle her. I would take my seatbelt off like a maniac and just cuddle her. Oh, I miss it. I miss it so much. And then I shaved my beard, and then I became a hideous beast, and then she left me. She left me because Billy and Derek made me shave my beard. Oh, I hate him.
That's not why she left me.
Yeah, she did.
No, she didn't.
She left you because of the cuddles.
Nope.
What's up, Jamie?
Because you're a little bitch.
Nope.
Hey, so you,
morning, how's it going?
wonderful. So, Jamie, you give your man random mouth hugs?
Absolutely.
Golly,
It's part of our
spontaneous one.
routine. Yeah, it's part of our routine. It's part of our bedroom routine almost every time. Yes, absolutely.
Now, has he ever hit you with a random, go down under?
No, I don't operate that way, so it's
Right.
not that it's a bad thing, but
It's just you want to prepare. You want to wash that thing, bathe it, make sure that it's groomed and all. I mean, there's a lot more maintenance.
I want it to be ready and presentable. Absolutely.
Yeah, so
Yes.
that's one of the things where, unless the lady goes and gets it waxed and she's always, ready to roll. A lot of ladies, though, they're not quite ready to roll. They're like, ooh, you can't disco yet, dog. I gotta go take that thing to the dog bath.
Yes.
I got you, but your man, he'll just be laying in bed and you'll just offer one of those up spontaneously.
Not necessarily like that. It's more like the come home and hit you with it kind of a thing. And then it's also part of our bedroom routine too. But
You know what's crazy? Most men probably come home to getting a woman's angry face. And instead your man comes
Yes.
home to a woman's willing face.
Yeah.
absolutely. He comes home to an angry face a lot of times too, but I correct it with the mouth hugs.
Well, that's the best way to train a dude.
Yeah.
It really is.
It's not bad.
No, you can train your dude to do anything with those. Unless you're bad at it, then your dude isn't really going to listen.
I wonder if he gets like a little bored with it though. Like I've been so free with it our whole marriage. We've been married for 17 years. I don't think he knows what it's like to be without.
Well, all right. Does
You know
he
what I
does
mean?
he put gas in your car, wash your car, vacuum it out? Does he do all the other the mouth hugs for girls, which is washing their car, put gas in their car? If you ask him to do something, he does it.
Everything.
If he does it the first time, you have to ask. You don't have to ask him a bunch. Does he do that kind of stuff?
No, not necessarily. I mean, he fixes everything. I don't fix, if something goes, if the car's broke or something, of course he's going to fix it. He does the tires and all that.
Okay, I mean, so he's doing his part of the job and stuff. Okay, yeah. If he ever gets lazy, yeah, I get it. You're like, hey, I don't want to give him too much, and then he gets lazy, and then he's not giving you the stuff that you need.
Right. I think he's so used to it. I'm like, go talk to your buddies. I bet your buddies don't get it like you do.
Oh, I bet he's just not gonna let his buddies know that you do that. Absolutely not. He doesn't. No way. See, men don't talk like that because they don't want to let other men know how good they got it.
Yeah.
Do you talk to your girlfriends about that? Is this something? Are you kind of shocked that maybe your girlfriends don't do this for their man?
I have my really best friend that I really talk to about this kind of stuff, but I do have girlfriends that talk to me about stuff, and there's a lot of girls that just don't like to do it. Like they are repulsed by it. They don't like the feeling. They don't.
I wish there was. I wish there was some way to identify him. I guess that's very World War II, but that has to be a very big question that a man has to ask, and that shouldn't be taboo to ask that. Hey, do you enjoy doing that? And then hopefully she's honest. But
well, I can tell you how like all my girlfriends that don't like to do it are beautiful, and that's the truth. They are gorgeous. The hotter they are, a lot of times the less likely they are to put in that kind of work.
Yeah, I agree. That's yeah, you got to get.
And it's also the bigger the boobs too. Sometimes the less likely they are to do a lot in the bedroom. You know?
That's what I've been hearing too. That women with big boobs are pretty boring in the bedroom. They don't like to give out mouth hugs. They think that that's enough.
Yeah. I agree, because the girlfriends that I have, it's the gorgeous ones that aren't into it. And it really is. They just are a little bit lazy about it.
Well, and that's why a lot of people are like, I can't believe you're single, right? You always hear that. Like, I cannot believe she's so beautiful. Why is she single? And it's like, because what that mouth don't do.
What it don't do.
That's
She's
why.
a dead fish in the bedroom.
Yeah, and it's like, you always see the guy. It's like, well, I can't believe he left her. She was so hot. She was so beautiful. And it's because she was boring.
Yeah, they're a little bit bratty. They're a little bit entitled, and then if they're lazy in the bedroom too, it gets a little boring. I think you know.
You are so correct. Thank you. Appreciate that, Jamie. What a wonderful call.
Yep.
Speaking
Great
of being
call.
wonderful, we are so wonderful. We got AC/DC tickets that we're giving away. Let me see what else I got. Oh, man, this woman has all the dudes that she's hooked up with in her notes app. I will get to that next.
back to the Billy Madison Show.
I got AC/DC tickets. Woo! For their big show, July 24th, Alamo Dome. We got a metal stop coming up this Wednesday at Wrangler AC. My homies from Wrangler AC, we're going to be there with 150 Billy Madison Show medals. Very nice, very nice. This woman has a special message for fat guys. This is a nice, really pleasant message she has for all the fat men out there.
It's lunchtime. Shut up! You're literally fat as
Oh.
Bro, skip lunch today and go to the gym instead. Oh my god. Quit being a fat I'm tired of your
All right, she's tired of seeing fat guys.
Wow.
I think I found
I am
Nard's
under
match.
attack.
You are, Derek. You are under attack.
It started with Nard.
Me?
And now it's just spread.
Yes. That
Nard,
woman
come on. Nobody
attacking
attacks
fat guys.
nobody attacks fat people like you do.
Well, just trying to help them.
You know, because
It's really rude.
I mean, I know that you are going to the gym and stuff, but let's not act like you're a Greek god or something yet.
I'm pretty hot.
Like if I was desperate and single like you are, like maybe I would change my life around.
I'm not desperate.
But I'm fat, happy, and married. Like what? Why? What? I'm just gonna go to the gym for what?
Yeah, why?
To be
Derek?
hot for my wife? Like I care. She's not hot for me.
Yeah, but Nard, he's saying he's trying to be as hot as possible, Derek.
I'm just kidding, honey. Went a little far right there, you know?
You probably lost some of those gold stars that she usually gives you.
Went a little too far right there. I take it back.
Nard, you were on Hinge, right?
Yeah, I was, yeah.
Okay. I guess this woman was getting the ick.
If I had $1 for every guy who told me I looked like trouble on Hinge, I'd have a lot of dollars.
She doesn't like that. So one of the big pickup lines that men use on this woman is, "You look like you're a lot of trouble." That just sounds so Nard, right? I bet you Nard. Yeah, I bet you said that to a woman. You look like trouble.
I've never said that.
You look like I know damn well he said that.
I've never said that.
You look
Dog.
like trouble.
I've never said.
Come
you look
on,
like-
you know that sounds right up your alley.
I've never.
Well, if you have it, you're gonna steal it.
No, I'm not.
'Cause that's
no.
something that you
He
would say.
said it, brother. He has
What?
said it.
I've
Do
never
women
said that.
hear that? Ooh, girl, you look like you're trouble.
Yeah, Nard has said that.
I've never said that.
1000%.
Okay, it's tired, it's old, it's annoying. Just
That would be annoying if you're a woman. You're constantly, "Ooh, you look like trouble. You look like a big bowl of trouble."
A big bowl of trouble? Jeez.
Ooh, girlfriend,
that's
I
really
gotta
weird.
stay. You're gonna get me in trouble. How cringy.
I'm cringed out right now.
People are in agreement. Thank you very much. That does sound like a Nard line.
Oh my God, 100%.
Gosh, that sounds like a Nard line right there.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I knew it. Nard got unhinged. Yeah, he did.
Unhinged.
Oh, what a cheesy ass pickup line. "Girlfriend, you look like you're trouble. Ooh, you look like a wild one I want to tame." That's something that Nard would say, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, look at you. It's going to be tough to corral you.
No, it's very creepy.
Ooh, I'll tell you, this is one that Nard has definitely said. It's going to be tough to get you back in the barn.
What?
Definitely said that one.
I've never said that either.
It's going to be a struggle to get this one
You
back
guys are
in the
putting words in my
barn.
mouth.
No, we're just, these are your
I'm
sayings.
talking Nard right now.
Yeah.
Is what I'm doing.
Come on, dude. You don't, like, this sounds like you.
Definitely not.
I saw this is a good pickup line.
That's
I just
crazy.
used this the other day because I was messing with my whiff
Mm-hmm.
because I'm Irish, right? You know, and it was St. Patrick's Day, and it's like you're supposed to go up to a girl and be like, "Hey, are you from Dublin?" Hey girl, are you from Ireland? Because my penis be Dublin. It's just funny. Nord wouldn't use that one. That one's too clever.
Yeah, that one's actually good. And, but also aggressive.
Yeah.
Nard would use different. Yeah, you want to tug on my Tulsa?
What?
That one's more Nard, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, man.
Tug on my Tulsa.
The cheeks are always related in Chelsea, Oklahoma.
Mm-hmm.
Chelsea
Always.
cheeks.
Yeah, you need to get some Chelsea cheeks.
Right.
My family is a circle.
All right.
What's up, girl? You trying to get out of this circle? Let's see here. This woman has all the dudes that she's hooked up with in her notes app. She's got a hearty appetite too.
I have a note in my Apple folder. It has the list of every person that I've had sex with, and I rank the sex. And
let me see.
I rank the. Is that weird?
That's awesome.
She ranks it, and she says the ones that used condoms and the ones that didn't. The ones that evacuated the dance floor and the ones that didn't.
I mean, it's definitely not normal.
Really? Because
I think that's kind of normal. If you're in college, you want to keep track, keep a tally of all the bad things.
I want to remember like my body count and stuff, right? So then I have.
She's responsible.
I have
Can
this
I see
list.
it? Oh my God, that's awesome! I can't wait to see this.
I have this list.
You have been out there.
Wow, you have been out there. Use a hoe.
Yeah.
And she admits it too.
Really?
I had a hoe phase.
Good for you.
You know what's crazy? The craziest thing from today's show was the guy that called in and said his wife, while they were married, had a hoe face.
Yeah.
That'll
that was
stick.
crazy.
That'll stick with me. To me, that would be the impossible phone topic to take calls
from a guy,
from men or women if their wife had a hoe face during the marriage.
But if they're being honest, it's probably more common than you would think.
It probably happens a lot.
It does, yeah. I think it does happen.
Where they're cheating behind your back and they're going out there and they're hooking up with other dudes, or that guy's going on a little bit of a hoe phase, hooking up with other women.
Especially if they got married like young, and then because that's when it tends to happen when you get married young, and then you get older and they feel like they missed out on something.
Having a hoe face in the confines of marriage, crazy.
It is.
Anna says her ex-husband secretly had a hoe phase during their marriage. See, it does happen.
Yeah, we were just talking about women, though.
I know, but I'm sure a lot of guys have a little bit of a hoe phase.
College.
Nice. Good for you.
Yes,
I'm
I
so
wanted
happy for
to
you.
remember like their names, and then I have like the sex
these
ranking.
notes are so fun.
She ranked each individual D, how the experience was, like a Yelp review.
Yeah.
The size, what they did, if it was good, if it was bad. And this is the sad part. So she went through this whole ass hoe phase. Well, okay, as a guy, if you're going to have sex, it's so that you can get to the finish line, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because then it's like, all right, well, that's why I did it, because you want to get to a certain finish line.
Right.
She goes on to say in this audio that she went through her entire hoe phase and never got an O. I'm like, then
what's the point?
That's what I want to know. What's the point? If you never got to the finish line once, why do it?
Funny.
Are they
If you're
thorough?
sleeping around and never
Are
climaxing,
most men just like really
that's
listen
the
to it.
holiest thing I've ever heard.
bad?
They're
Are they,
all horrible.
really?
Maybe I'm
But
picking
you're
the wrong
talking about like
men.
Columbia undergrads, like of course.
Yeah.
Like,
What makes them bad? I'm
inexperienced.
curious, uniquely.
Like they don't. Okay, I don't think I've ever with a guy.
Yeah. So she went through this whole entire hoe phase and never got an O.
Wow. What a waste.
Why even do it? I get it,
I
girlfriend.
would love to know.
If you're out there and you always get yours, sure, get your thing. But what's the point?
I mean, I figured at least they're getting theirs.
She went to the casino and just gave them money.
Well, that happens. Yeah.
Yeah, but it never won.
Without even
Never
the
got-
possibility of winning. Yeah,
No.
I got you. Yeah.
And she just kept going back for more and more and more.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Why do it?
I don't know.
What's the adventure?
I mean, you never. Wow.
Talk about a people pleaser.
Yeah.
You're damn right.
Because of people, they never get to do the fun thing that they
Right.
want to do. They always got to do what everybody else wants to do because they're
Mhm.
always worried.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to please people.
I just want everybody to be happy.
Boy, talk about getting got.
Yeah, that's tough.
Imagine.
That's embarrassing.
Not one guy was able to get her there.
That makes it like 10 times more embarrassing.
Let's see. Oh, let's get to the STD one.
Okay.
This is kind of fun. They had spring break, right?
I don't know. Fun? Well, I guess you had fun doing it.
Spring break, right? People went crazy at spring break having sex.
They turned up.
And listen to the results.
42,000 people tested positive for STDs that went to Houston this spring break.
42,000 people tested positive for STDs at spring break, just in Houston alone.
Damn.
And those are just the ones that sought treatment.
You're right. There's a ton that don't.
Yeah, Nard.
What? And I know you've all seen the nasty videos of what was happening over there, but could you imagine being as useless as to be 25 plus years old, spring breaking, at your grown-ass age, hoeing out? Our society's so... These are going to be parents.
I don't know if they will. Some of those STDs keep you from being a parent.
True.
They're saying that's a lot of penicillin there in Houston.
Yeah.
42,000 STDs.
That's a lot of sex being had.
Mm-hmm.
Like, are they just, like, doing it in the rooms that they share with their friends?
I would imagine.
And they're just, like, all, like, just having sex. Like, because you don't go down there and, like, get your own room, you know?
No.
Like, usually down there with friends, you guys all, like, chip in and get a...
Oh, they don't care. When they're going through college, they don't care.
I'm just wondering, like, where they're having sex at.
Just all over the place.
Just all over the place?
All over Houston, everywhere.
Okay.
So this woman, she was forced to have a roster. It's not her fault. She was forced into it.
Guys are so lucky. You guys do not understand. So I'm 25, right? I'm sitting here and I'm having to build a roster. I'm having to sit here and go out.
She's forced to build a roster.
Forced.
See, these women, they don't even want a roster. They're just forced to build one.
And do things I don't want to do. I don't want a roster. I don't want to go out and date. I don't like this hookup culture. I don't like any of it. But I feel like I don't have a choice.
She has no choice, Derek. She
mean,
had to build a roster.
Feel bad for her.
She's not going to get any if she doesn't have a roster.
Yeah, of course.
Men, you guys just get to sit there and you guys can go wait until you're in your 30s, you're almost 40, and you can just go get with a girl that's in her 20s and live a normal life.
So she's angry because a man can work and grind and get to his 30s and 40s and then meet a woman in her 20s and live a great life. She's saying she's forced to get a roster now because she's in her 20s and she's trying to find and secure her man, but she just can't. She's having struggles.
Girls don't have that luxury.
Maybe she's in her 30s now.
Wow.
That must be what it is, that she's in her 30s.
That's why she's
and
like,
now
oh, my God.
all I can get is a roster. I can't get a guy to commit.
I'm now sitting here at 25 having to figure out how to
25.
get back in these streets so I can figure out. So 10 years down the line, I'm not sitting there single still with my daughter being an only child. Like, I want to have a family. I want to have kids. I want to be happy.
She just wants to be
I
happy.
want all of these things.
She wants to be happy. She wants to meet a husband, but she's in the street. I don't think this in the streets is not where the husband is. You might want to get to the church.
Yeah.
Get to the grocery store. Get to the Home Depot where other women are meeting their men. Except for a lot of women would go to the Home Depot with their man.
Yeah, that's true.
I see so many couples now at Lowe's. You always just used to see the dudes, but ever since there was a report that women were going there to try to snag a man, even a married man.
You think that's what, like, okay, they're going, the women are going now.
That's what I think.
Yeah.
If you got a decent looking guy, you can't send him to Home Depot or Lowe's. He's going to leave. He's going to have a new family by the time he leaves there. He's going to file for divorce as soon as he walks out.
I mean, not true.
Yeah, he goes there and he meets a woman. She's like, let's build something together.
You're not meeting women at home. I mean, I know women said it's a good idea, but it's like, it's not like that took off.
Lowe's, where the hoes go.
Okay.
It did. It took off.
It didn't.
This woman would rather be a side chick.
Yes, lady, I'm gonna say it. I'd rather be a side chick. Yes, I said it. I don't give a what you guys think. If you guys come for me, I don't care. I'd rather be a side chick. And I'm about to tell you guys why.
Yeah, I want to know why. Nard, why would you want to be? If you were a woman, let's look in your pants. I know it resembles a vagina, but let's be honest. You do have a pee-pee.
Yeah.
So let's get in your pants right now. Imagine you, right? You have a vagina.
Right.
Why would you rather be a side chick than a main woman?
Because you get the fun, you get all the treats, you get the, it's a secret that really turns you on, and like you get more pampered than the main chick does.
Yeah, you do. Chris, why would you rather be a side chick?
Yeah, you get all the cash and prizes and none of the headache.
None of the headache. You get to go home to your house.
Yeah.
You don't have to deal with anything. You don't have to learn about all his flaws. You just get the fun.
Just the fun.
I'd rather be a side chick, okay? Because you will never see me. You will never see me doing the most for a guy.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. So a lot of women are choosing the side chick life because they don't want to have to do anything good for the guy. They don't want to have to do the things that maybe a wife would have to do for the guy, like maybe do some laundry, maybe vacuum.
Because the good that
maybe
they're
clean.
doing for him is by being a side chick.
They
that's
can
quiet.
they can be a side chick and they get out of all the household duties.
Yeah.
That's true.
They don't even have to do it 50-50. They don't have to cook for him. They don't have to clean for him.
None of it.
They don't have to do any of those things. So she would rather be a side chick so she doesn't have to do nice things for men.
Doing the most for a guy, as far as cleaning, doing his laundry, cooking for him. God forbid I gave this man a kid. I don't know who the told you guys that was a brilliant idea.
So she would rather be a side chick than have to do household duties.
I believe it.
To her,
I believe it.
To her, that sounds more appealing of a lifestyle than having to go home and then do a dude's laundry or even just wash the towels in the house.
Oh, God forbid.
Hit the button on the dishwasher.
It's so hard.
Dumb for having kids, honestly. I don't care what you think. That's just the way I feel about it, okay? So yeah, I'd rather be a side chick.
That's where it's gotten. Women hate chores so much, they'd rather be a side chick.
That is so true, though.
How funny.
That's how much girls hate chores.
They really do hate chores.
They do.
It's like, oh my gosh,
They
why
do.
can't I just be a side chick and I don't have to clean?
Yep.
But you still got to clean your own house. But then she doesn't have to do it for the dude because it feels different when you're just cleaning up after yourself.
Yeah.
That feels rewarding. And then she can just go get her cheeks clapped, maybe get a nice meal, be a side chick. She doesn't have to clean up after him.
Mm-hmm.
The freakiest thing this guy did. I'm glad you're here, Chris.
I'm gonna be honest. One time,
All right, one time. He's being honest.
I thought it'd be a good idea to let my ex-girlfriend peg me.
One time.
You all right?
One
He
time.
said one time. One time.
Doesn't matter. You build
he
100
said-
bridges, but you do one
He
go.
said that was the freakiest thing he did. He said he let it do 2 times would mean that he'd be into men. But since he only did it once, and he did it because he thought it'd be a good idea to let his girl do that.
Crazy.
It was a bad idea.
Yeah, no, he didn't enjoy it.
It was a whoopsie.
Turns out, pretty gay.
Even if it's your lady.
I get that's his thoughts.
100%. Just the still gay. But peg me once, I'm adventurous. Peg me twice, I'm gay.
All right, that's what he was saying. So. And Chris, how many times you do it?
Just the one.
Just one time. All right, just one time.
I was bamboozled.
You were, because you thought you were going to get a reward, a sweet
Yeah.
reward.
Yeah.
You thought that there was a prize at the end of that pegging.
Here, honey, I'll show you it's not that bad.
Yeah, that's what it was about.
And then
it was horrible.
She saw you and was like, oh.
So I'm not going through that.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, I knew that.
Never.
Oh. All right, I got to take a quick break. We got the news next. Also, AC/DC tickets. Hang on.
It's time.
Now it is our job to report the news.
The big-ass giant world news.
The revolution will be broadcast.
On the Billy Madison Show.
All right, Billy Madison Show. I got AC/DC tickets. I tell you what, I'm going to take the first person to call in and tell us the weird way that Nard has sex. This happened on the program, so you needed to be listening earlier in the program, and you would have heard the weird, bizarre way that Nard has sex. This way I know that P1's going to win.
I like it.
AC/DC. Tickets on sale right now. Go to livenation.com. All right, let's go with the news. The news. You got to be in our listening area, by the way. So you got to be in the listening area of our flagship station, the historic, it is like a, what do you call that?
Heritage.
Heritage. That was the word I was looking for, not historic.
The Heritage Station, yes.
Yeah, the 99.5 KISS. Legendary. All right, so what is the weird way that Nard has the sex? All right, let me go to Raymond. Yes, Raymond, I have AC/DC tickets on the line. I don't know if you were listening earlier in the program.
Oh, no, I was. I definitely was.
Okay, all right, Raymond. Nard divulged a very weird and odd way that he has sex with women. And what was that way?
He does forehead to forehead sex. Looks him right in the eyes.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly what he said. Now, I got to ask you, Raymond, have you ever done forehead to forehead sex?
Hell no.
Yeah, I don't know anybody that maybe has done that. I don't know.
Look wild.
That's look terrifying. All these women in the chat are like, that's the most terrifying thing I've ever.
Yeah, not for me.
They already don't want to have to look at you, right? And see,
Yeah.
you know, because there's a very famous meme. I don't know if you've seen it, Raymond. There's a movie. It's Batman Returns, and it's got the penguin in it, and it shows this is the face that a woman sees when a man's on top, and it's the penguin's face, and it's so hideous, it's so gross, and we just imagine that's what a woman sees, this overweight, fat, gross-looking guy. Just giving it to her.
Exactly. No, that's what I think. I think what he thinks is that his colored eyes is what's getting them going.
Probably.
But just the thought of it is kind of scary.
And think about the breath, right? That hot breath so close to you. Ugh, when he's having this hot sex with that hot breath. I mean, he's touching teeth and touching foreheads. Gosh. No, I got to ask you, is her nose in your mouth? Is she like giving it to your mouth with her nose?
How does that work?
While you're doing it, or how does it work?
I don't know.
You never done
I
it?
don't want to play anymore, Billy.
No,
You guys made a.
I thought you
a
did
rude
this.
bit. You guys gave away tickets on the way that I
No,
have sex.
I just
You're
said
such
I
a
just put my
monster.
forehead on hers and look at her eyes while we
Look
make
at
love.
that.
So you nose to nose?
No.
Now you've ruined it, Billy. You've ruined sex for all these other women that could have had great
Well,
forehead
if you're
sex with me.
forehead to forehead, how are you not nose to nose?
Because you're looking like I don't know, like I just.
He looks deep in their eyes. Even Raymond's going, what?
I don't know how to explain it.
Hey, Raymond said what?
We're not like nose to nose. No.
Oh, we're just forehead to forehead.
Yeah.
Derek, get it right.
All right, hang on, Raymond. You're going to AC/DC.
You
Congratulations.
think that had nothing to do with her leaving you?
No, I don't think so.
All right.
Oh, man. All these. Nard, I've never seen women want to vomit and so weirded out and creeped out.
Why do you think that is, Nard?
I don't know.
I don't know, but Billy
Nard
sure
says because
ruined it.
nobody's ever loved them.
No.
Billy has ruined it all. He's a monster.
He is tired of the forehead to forehead making fun of sex.
He is. He's very tired of it.
He won't even tell me what he does with his nose now.
We don't even touch those.
He's that mad. He's that mad about it.
I was just opening up about it, but man, can't open up on this show.
No, you can't.
Ooh, you can't do nothing on this show, dog.
I'm just saying.
Otherwise,
can't
you're a
open up.
weirdo. Just because the things I do are weird.
I didn't think it was that weird, but yeah, I guess it is.
I guess it's weird.
I won't do it again.
I'm not going to do it. No more forehead to forehead. You just ruined it for all our ladies that are listening right now that we're going to have sex with me.
The funny part is she must have texted him and said, will you stop saying that?
No, she didn't. No, she did not.
Because that's usually when he gets all like this, is when he's been told by other sources, you know. Usually he doesn't care when we make fun of him.
I know, but here's the thing. You're making sex seem really weird. Which is funny.
No,
Nard.
you're making it seem very cool.
I like it.
I didn't think I was making it cool. Or
This
it
is
was
the
just a,
vulnerable, behind the curtain type Nard stuff that I'm here for. Just let me enjoy this. That was hilarious.
Well, he doesn't like it when you enjoy it.
Oh, man, I had the best time. I gave away tickets to it.
He
was
wants
so
you
funny.
to not like anything he says.
What?
Speaking of funny, there was the Bachelorette, right?
Yeah, it got canceled, right?
And you know what's so funny? Because it got canceled because that woman lost her ass and threw stuff and beat her boyfriend.
She was abusive.
Put him in a headlock.
Yeah.
And then women were making videos. Well, you know what didn't get canceled? Football. Because a lot of football dudes do bad stuff to their women.
Okay, all right.
But my
the
point was,
individual players that do usually get
she's
canceled.
the individual player that got canceled.
Yes.
The Bachelorette it's going to go on.
Yeah, they didn't cancel the entire, they're never going to not do it again.
But that was the funny thing that they were posting on TikTok over the weekend.
Yeah, tell Ray Rice he didn't get canceled.
So Taylor Frankie, right? Taylor Frankie Paul.
Yeah.
That's the woman that was canceled of the Bachelorette because she went crazy on her dude and put him in a headlock.
Right.
Well, she was wearing a very risque shirt.
Okay.
And do you want to know what the shirt says?
Mormons hump good.
Nope. It
All right.
says, "Can't wait to sleep with you." It's a sweatshirt.
Oh.
And so now lots of women are like, "Oh my gosh, I want to get that.
I love that sweatshirt.
I want to get a sweatshirt that says, 'Can't wait to sleep with you.'"
Oh, my God.
I don't know if you got to see it.
No, I didn't, but I
I'll
can
show it to you.
imagine.
This is the "I can't wait to sleep with you" sweatshirt.
I got to see it.
There it is, Derek.
Oh, my God, I love it.
Look at that. Nard, you got to get that, man. You're a single guy.
Yep.
I'm not single now.
You got to have the "I can't wait to sleep with you" sweatshirt.
Mm.
Imagine if a
Damn,
guy.
So you already get with that girl you went on a date with?
What? I didn't go on a date with a girl.
And guess what's back?
Huh?
Back again.
What?
Cigarettes are back. Hollywood is
Smoking's
pushing
back?
a new generation to light up from coast to coast. In fact, cigarette sales
Wow.
are through the roof right now.
That's pretty cool. I mean, no,
And
it's not.
They're blaming Hollywood. Yep, you read that right. Cigarettes are having a bit of a moment right now.
Mm.
And it's all because of Hollywood.
I mean, I'm a tobacco guy, so, I can't really crap on it because I do it, but I don't smoke, but still.
And a naked motorist was busted after an alleged on-road sex act.
Mm. Yeah, you could get in trouble for that. Some people think, because you're in your car, for whatever reason, you can't get in trouble, but you definitely can.
Well, this man, he was an unclothed man masturbating while driving.
He's by himself.
Yeah. He's just masturbating, running down the highway.
That's crazy, dude.
Masturbating for adventure.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. And
Especially do it during the day.
Yeah, and he's full naked, too.
Right. Why you got to be full nude?
And a suspected meteorite crashes into a Houston woman's home.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, that was
How
pretty
cool.
wild. That was pretty
That's
wild.
just a big old pile of frozen
But aren't
poopy.
meteorites, aren't they worth some money?
Dookie. I have no idea.
I
Probably.
think they're worth some money. And
I
fentanyl was found inside Barbies sold at a Missouri discount store.
Oh, my God. For some reason, with knowing Missouri like I do, that doesn't surprise me, but still.
And you'll not believe when Nard had Barbies what they found inside those.
What?
Oh,
I didn't have Barbies.
They had babies.
You had Barbies. Okay,
I
they were G.I. Joes, but
Come
they
on,
were
buddy,
Barbies.
come on.
essentially. You could put clothes on them.
You made babies with Barbies.
I did not
That's
make
cool.
babies, but Barbie.
That's it for us. We'll see you
That
tomorrow.
isn't weird.